Hey, what's up, YouTube? I'm here. A bit late, but I'm here. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. I had a pretty good Christmas. Hanging out with family. Seeing people I haven't seen in a little bit. It was nice. Except, if you maybe saw my tweet a little bit before the stream started, or when I posted my schedule earlier, like Christmas Eve, I had a pipe burst around like 2:30 p.m. and that was wild. You ever want to see it rain in your own home? Let your pipes freeze. Also, don't do that. It sucked. I had to like rip up carpet and move a bunch of furniture, and now we've got to have a bunch of people come by to see what's going on. If I look a little weird, I don't have the same light setup going right now, so who knows if things will track good or not. Anyway, in that time, kind of around the holidays, mostly yesterday, and like the day leading up to Christmas Eve, I was playing. I beat Elden Ring again. Game still deserves every award it gets. Picked up a bit more Strive. There's stuff to do in Warframe, but I gotta spend more hours in Strive because, But really, relevant here, it did a lot of side missions. And so I got to, like, the secret boss. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. She's... Like, if I wanted to do that, I would legit bump the game down to normal, as opposed to hard. But so here we are, in, I believe, start of Chapter 7, right? Yeah. We've got a few left to go. And it should be a breeze now.
We're gathering materials, right? I'll be tending to the flowers.
We've got to help Aerith put together a cart so she can actually go sell flowers. That sounds darling. We got our little Angeal pup way up in the rafters.
Now you behave yourself.
Which, like, if that doesn't go anywhere, that's going to be really weird because I don't remember it in 7 or in Remake. I probably am going to play Remake after this, too. Right? This game's pretty okay. And I can see its influence on, like, 7R's combat. 7R's balanced way better.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's see what just normal swings will do. Oh, no. They stand no chance. They stand no chance. So a lot of the side content is very, very repetitive, going through very similar dungeons. But, like, they vary it up enough, and, like, the enemies they throw at you are always different.
They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure.
I don't think they're gonna
copies
work.
Inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Then again, the ones I found in the deep cave, like, could one-shot you if you let them.
But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
Well,
No,
Sung?
not currently.
Oh, okay, so don't deploy them anywhere.
They'll fix it eventually.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Tsung,
We're calling these
You're
early
annoying
models the
too.
Teslas.
you were spying on Aerith, right?
He's been doing that for a while. It's a little
What?
creepy.
No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm not playing. I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect...
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Perfect timing, kid. Thank you.
Wait, this is for... to protect Aerith. Hey, Tsung!
It's just for her protection. I promise. Sung, do you know where I can buy some quality
Let's
wood?
see. The stuff we're still missing is
Maybe some wheels.
tools, wood, tires, instructions.
Oh yeah, those
First,
are all
I
important.
think we should get some tools. We might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
I mean, we could search junk heaps. Wasn't there literally a tool vendor? Like an appliance vendor? To build a flower wagon, you will need tools, wood, wheels, and instructions. Collect wagon materials in the Sector 5 Slums Market, Church Entrance, and Sector 8. So you can build a wonderful flower wagon for Aerith. She deserves it. That's a very fancy-looking flower wagon.
Hey, found something.
Yeah? Why would I not? Oh. That's
This camera's all
cool.
busted. Probably not in working condition. There's a name on here. T-S-E...
Oh.
G? How do you read that?
Oh, you can't read English is the joke. Which is weird in English. Or the joke is, how do you read that? They pronounce his name Sung. When it clearly looks like Sung.
Hey!
It's gonna be like TS bomb as an item. A security helm.
What is a trooper helmet doing around here? Could it be that under this dirt... these are the slums, all right.
Are you acknowledging deep ground?
Hey! Found...
Maybe.
Oh! That's a good find! It'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Hey, we got our
Good
tools.
job, mister.
Didn't even have to
You
go
found
buy
some
them.
good stuff. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon, or even a Shinra mech. We should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too.
The picture they showed us in like the mission objective screen did look pretty nice.
Wood, huh? Could we find some just lying around?
We can find plenty, but a lot of it's gonna be kind of garbage.
Over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
Let's just go take it. It's totally not for sale or anything.
Oh! Hold on a minute! What was it? In the slums market, there's some wood lying around or something? I don't remember that.
I don't really remember that either, but that's what he said. If it weren't for like the constant camera cuts and weird up-close stuff that like was trying to hide how bad the environment looked, even though they've clearly touched it up a little and this looks pretty all right now.
I'll give you that. It's all good. First come, first served.
Wait, we
That's the
can
law
just
of the
take
slums.
shit from your place if we need
You're
it?
looking for that boy. He went towards the market. Picking up some wood, he said.
Like, yeah, so if it weren't for all the little camera cuts and awkward old dialogue that's probably been touched up a little bit anyway, this is a pretty okay game. Official notification for the change in status of the following personnel. Lazard Deosuricus, I don't know if I've seen that. Director of Soldier killed in action. Hollander killed in action. Hollander defected a while ago. What's up with Lazard, though? Zack doesn't have anything to say about that? Like, as soon as he's got the email? That seems like an important plot point. You know? It seems, like something other characters would maybe want to be involved in.
Slums. From the slums market.
Yeah, okay. So market was over here. Either way, whatever we run into challenge-wise, I should have a setup to beat it. I've only got 2, but like, are you gonna ask for a potion again?
Mister. Welcome to the number guessing
Oh no,
game.
it's a different scam.
We've got a lot of great prizes lined up today. Wanna play?
What are your
Oh, the guy
prizes?
with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry.
You sorry
I
you
can't give you
duped
your
me?
stuff back. But
No,
instead,
okay.
I'll let you play my game for cheap.
Alright. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, back to business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you.
I
a
don't know if
discount,
that's
mister.
slums cheap. I
Okay,
was
the
expecting
way you
like
play
10.
this game is.
Not that I
pick a number
have.
from 1 to 6.
Not that I'm low on money.
Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose
'Kay.
matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win, and you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning.
Sure.
1 and 2 and 3. Today's number has
I was gonna
gotta
go with
be
3.
one of the, but you have to make.
I was gonna go with 3.
All right then.
But it also
We're
seems like
ready
there's
to
a lot of
begin
kids around here,
counting
so
then.
like maybe it's more. 1. Oh no, it was 1. Oh well. Keep the money,
Ah,
kid.
too
I don't need it.
bad. You lost. All right, come again soon. There'll be more items for you to win.
There's a Coliseum gift prize previously. Does that do anything? A pack of low quality tissues. It's nothing. This looks like wood.
Yup. What the? Ugh, it's all moldy.
That's exactly what I would expect. We're not gonna find like a bunch of treated
No,
wood.
This wood, perfect for the wagon.
Is it? Is it really?
Hey, you! What are you doing there?
Right?
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
It wasn't dropped there. It was placed.
Yeah, come on, man.
Well,
Come on, Zack. Look at where you are. You can't just assume shit on the ground is free game. Even though someone literally said shit on the ground is free
A
game.
flower wagon, eh? Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7 slums. I came here to purchase some materials.
I think this guy said as much before, right?
I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
Careful with your phrasing.
really? That would be great.
Zack's gonna enthusiastically
However,
say yes either way.
There's one condition.
Of course there is. You got some
Currently,
monsters?
I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums.
really?
I want you to come up with a name for the place.
Really?
The name of the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I can build a mental image, and then I can
I
work
guess
off
that's
of
one
that
way to do
image.
it.
I've been racking my brain for a while, but I
You could
can't
just, like,
come up with
brainstorm
anything
some names.
Stylish.
Oh, that's easy.
Or brainstorm some styles first and then name it after that. I mean, we know what he's talking about. Unless this bar already exists and they're just playing with us. But this game seems to mostly just be reference heavy.
Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
You like that, right?
Seventh Heaven. Oh,
You're not gonna be like, huh, there's already a bar by that name though.
it's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Sure.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Let's not go too far.
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about.
Wow.
The HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes.
Sure.
A perfect bar for the slums indeed.
You're just gonna go ahead and tell this to a soldier dude. Also, why would you even, like, pre-conceptualize that if it weren't already lined up?
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
It's very, very weird for you to say that out loud for, like, multiple reasons.
I let my imagination run
Well,
wild.
at least he likes it.
That's how much I like the name. Yes, you've done well. Very good. I owe you. So, as promised.
Nice, thank you.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work with.
Grab a drink. Part of having your water turned off means you have to get other drinks. I've got a bunch of water here, actually. I got, like,
It's really coming together.
jugs and
Thanks.
gallons and
We
stuff
should look for tires for the wagon.
from family and gas stations. But I've got other water.
Now, where can we find tires? Tires, wheels, cars?
Sure.
Oh,
That's probably
yeah,
way
of
too big,
course.
but
That car!
let's go scavenge some cars.
Hey, just hold on a minute.
That's what it's like when your superiors deal
What
with
do
you,
mean,
Zack.
That car. Which car are you talking about?
Limitless childlike energy and no idea what you're actually planning to do, even when you kind of voice it. I did honestly enjoy a lot of the side content in this game more than I thought I would. Why do they always hit me with emails right before I transfer an area? Those copies Hollander made that attacked Shinra. Did you know that director Lazard financed Hollander with money he embezzled from the company? Seems revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. I can understand Hollander wanting revenge, but why would Lazard? He climbed up the ladder while he was still young, and he was always a decent guy. What could he have had against the company? I do remember him writing about ill blood in one of his emails. Speaking of climbing up, the president's son already made vice president. You think Lazard was after the VP's chair? Maybe. If they're going to tie things into like the original game, that would be a more direct way to do it. And they haven't even touched Rufus yet, so maybe that's what Lazard was going for. It's really weird, though, that they were just like, oh yeah, Lazard, he's gone. He ran away. He's not with us anymore. And then we get an email declaring him dead. But we've got a lot of lying emails from, like, official email stuff. Zack, where are you? Have you heard that the director Lazard passed away? He was such a good man. May he rest in peace. I wonder what's going to become of Soldier's chain of command. I'm actually a little worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, would be the man to look up to for leadership in these uncertain times. Following you until the end, Zack. Well, thanks you, Luxier. Luxury, maybe? But, I need to go find a car. Oh, there's a car up there, I think. Got, like, little mission objectives down here, though? Ooh, rather. This game's looking a little fuzzy with the camera turns. It looks fine on stream, though. Maybe it's just an odd frame rate thing. That happens. You!
My mom has gone missing.
Oh, shit.
She left a letter saying she was going on a journey.
That's not the same as missing.
Go? Please, Mom.
Does that not unlock anything?
My mom.
Really? Maybe the other kid, the other thing we have to talk to over here. Which is probably this lady.
At this rate,
Oh no, not the fan clubs.
we'll have to break up the fan club. Our fan club received funding from Genesis's family to carry on our activities.
Really?
But suddenly, we lost all contact with them. And now we can't keep up with the operating costs.
You always did have the worst fan club.
There's no way we could carry on with our activities. Genesis, I'm so sorry.
I mean, I guess they're playing off the idea... merge with a rich fan club? Just hang in there.
That would be impossible.
Oh. Is that not the advice you wanted?
There's,
But I don't want to tell her to merge with the...
that's not
Ah,
our. There's
fine. Look, you're annoying, they're annoying, you'll love each other.
Rich fan club. Do you know? I mean, we were the richest fan club in the city.
Well, except you're being
Now
financed.
look at us. The only assets we have remaining are the leftover stock of our menorah apple jewelry.
No surprise, no one really cares to buy that. Okay, kid's missing his mom. Ladies' rich fan club is breaking up because they were never actually rich. And those were both like highlighted as mini objectives, but didn't seem to actually be an objective. Study group reporter. There's a car. And this lady. The gift of the goddess, the source of life, is said to bring immortality. The most widely accepted theory equates the gift of the goddess to the menorah white. There is, however, another theory which suggests that it is the planet, not any human, that becomes immortal. This suggests two other interpretations of the gift. One is an all-consuming destruction, the other is an all-healing salvation. Genesis believed in the later, predicting some sort of salvation from the gift of the goddess. Of course he does. He's disintegrating. He wants that gift for himself. Seems that soldier director Lazard, who was recently reported as killed in action, simply vanished instead. Sources say that Lazard has been embezzling company money to fund Hollander's attack on Shinra. It's also believed that Hollander, who was held captive in Junin, has fled with Lazard's aid. An investigation has revealed that both men have held ill feelings towards Shinra, which means they're the sane ones here. Except Hollander clearly isn't, because he's working with Genesis. This comes as a great shock to the parties involved, as members of Soldier have had the utmost confidence in Lazard. He seemed okay so far, until this turn. That all happens off camera.
The Loveless Study Group will become the official Genesis fan club. The days when we were given dirty looks and couldn't even recruit new members, those days are finally coming to an end.
You know, that other fan club is having money problems right now.
Please be nice to them.
I don't care.
God damn! That... You just hit the brakes on that immediately.
We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you Apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry? Very well. If they're willing to go that far, then that's enough to bring us to the table.
That's all it takes.
Don't misunderstand.
They've already made Benora White Apple jewelry?
I'm not selling out for jewelry. I was just profoundly moved by your passion.
She was moved by the possibility of Apple jewelry. Oh, I should go tell
Here's
the
the
fan
intel
person,
on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra. We've been searching for him all over because his cover's
yeah, the
been
spy
blown.
thing.
I doubt he would go.
I kind of poked around the Shinra building, though. Didn't see anybody. Didn't see anyone out here, either. I mean, I spoke to everyone I could find in a Shinra uniform. But I guess I could have gone around even more. Child? Where is Child? This is the only car. You're not the same Child. Hey, you.
The study group has proposed a merger with us. If the talks go as planned, we can continue running our fan club activities.
Or something like it.
I heard you played a big part in this. Thank you.
Relayed a message.
I'll recommend that you be made an honorary member of the club.
No, no, no. I'm already in both. I really don't need that. Thank you, though. So we helped solve the, like, Genesis fan club problem, issue, crisis, if you will. But the child who's like, holy shit, I lost my parents. Actually, she just left. We're gonna ignore that and not do anything about it. What car could this kid possibly be talking about?
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Is it 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 10? That's rough, lady. Everybody's got different tastes, though, I guess. Okay, one more time. You look like the gambling kid. Kid who took all my potions. I don't see the child. The game told me to come this way. I don't see anything. Let's go back. Unless he wanted to just wander into the Shinra building and try to take a tire from, like, the display truck. No, it definitely says go back. Let's go back to the previous sector, then. Maybe just poke around the train. Need a wheel and instructions. Maybe the instructions are in the building. You're not the same child. You're not the same child. You weren't here before, though.
Hey, you! Your kid was looking for you!
Oh. I was gonna ask, but Zack already knows.
Don't try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angeal.
Shut up.
What are you saying? What about your kid?
What? Is this, like, commentary on hero worship? Soldier worship?
If Angeal was
I
here
get
right
that
now,
Sephiroth was,
what do you
like,
think
a
he'd
big
say?
deal. If you want to be a mother, embrace your dreams? I mean, yes. A mother without honor is nothing but a monster? That too. The kid's a little bit more important. But only a little bit. I think Angeal would probably say the first one, but the second one is all about honor, and we get to call her a monster. So that's what I'm doing.
Nothing but a monster? You're right.
Yeah.
If Angeal were here, he might say something like that.
You've got a good son. He's lonely all the time, but he's more worried about you.
How do you know those things, Zack? How do you know those things?
I do know about that.
And he's right. That
Go
kid
home
running around worried about his
raise your
mom,
kid to be a great
I
man
could tell
like
he was
Angeal.
lonely all the time.
You're right, of course.
Silly. Now, have you seen a child looking for a wheel? It tells me to go this way. Search for wheels for the flower wagon. I only see one car. Are you
My
two
son
better?
told me we should bring back the fan club for my own good.
Oh,
From
God.
now on, Keepers of Honor will be run by me and my boy. To thank you, I'm going to make you an honorary member of our club. Hope we'll see you around.
I'm a member of Angeal and Genesis fan clubs twice over.
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain toward the... If you go from the...
I think that's the same shit you've always said. I hope I don't have to advance the spy stuff in order for the child to show up looking at wheels. Hey, do you have a spare wheel?
What do you say, my man? How about this ride? Pretty hot, right?
It's nice. You got a spare tire that I can buy?
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
If you give me a wheel, I won't tell anyone that your
let
hair
me
is like
see.
incredibly
There's
patchwork in
this
the back.
Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her. Ah, young love.
Yeah,
then.
so you
Take
sold?
these.
Wow, easily sold. Cool, thanks.
Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph.
Don't think we're gonna be pushing a flower cart that fast.
You can bet I'll be rooting for you, my man.
But I'm not sure with
mister!
this game.
That's great. You found some good tires.
They're,
What a
they're
relief.
spares, but yeah.
Lastly, the instructions. I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions, right?
Hope we have the
And
right
I've already
tools.
got a book with instructions on me.
Oh, well, good. Then we're done.
Why are you staring? I didn't steal it.
It sounded like you stole it. It still sounds like you stole it.
Wait, what? It's gone. Gone. Oh no! I must have dropped it.
Oh no, someone stole it from you.
Man, I put it in my carrying case because I knew it was important.
See, if it weren't for little animations like this, the game would,
A
like,
Shinra
look
Trooper
better.
helmet. I found it a long time ago.
A Shinra Trooper helmet. Hey, when you dropped it, wow, gone already.
Wow. Wow, indeed. So, like, I know that they've redone the voices to match with 7 Remake, which is cool and good. They didn't really redo the dialogue or any of the scenarios or anything else. Like, it's got a facelift, right? And the combat's been retouched up. And I think they remixed the music. And, like, things look better. But, wait, was that... Can you need to go back? No. I remember where the helmet is. But it's little bits like this. Why are you important?
Ugh, damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say...
I guess.
Oh, yeah. You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors.
Also makes rendering characters easier.
So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
Is this another... Oh, this is a minigame. Okay. See how quickly you can collect the 20 materia that are scattered throughout town. Your finish time will affect how much gil you'll receive. So be as efficient as possible and speak to the clerk when you've collected all 20. Okay, I see 2. That doesn't mean that's the most efficient path, right? 4, 5. They really did spill it everywhere. I run?
I see you found all. Your time is... So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again.
No. No, I don't think I will. 40 gil? I suppose most mini games with little rewards like that are not going to be worth it. Going back towards the church. Right, came out that way. Aerith, we're coming! To get some instructions that are, for some reason, underneath the Shinra helmet.
So could his carrying case be this helmet? Huh?
Maybe.
There's something inside.
It's the only helmet we've seen recently, so probably.
Oh! Mister! Those are the instructions I dropped. So this is where I dropped it. Thank goodness you found it.
Yeah, at least it wasn't stolen. You know, like you did to some of my...
Why would you
all
put
of my
something
money.
so valuable in a thing like this?
Because no one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside a Shinra helmet. That's something we call street smarts in the slums. Now, it looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith
But
might start getting impatient, mister.
But that helmet has parts in it.
All right, I'm out
It's
of here.
better than the junk right next to it.
Huh? You're not coming with me?
I know when to give people privacy.
Okay, smart. Smart. Thanks for the help gathering stuff, I suppose.
Hey, let's collect materials again soon. If we look throughout Midgar, we might find all kinds of different... See ya!
Yeah, okay.
All right. I should go. I've been keeping Aerith waiting too long.
Could have been nice having some help putting the wagon together, but hey. I'm sure Zack and Aerith can handle it. And Angeal Pooch.
Welcome back, Zack. Looks like you got the materials. Okay, let's start making the wagon. Wow, it looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly.
Nice. It's got to be thanks to the tools and instructions. Otherwise, we definitely didn't have super good parts.
Not quite what I expected.
I expect it to be garbage. That looks fantastic.
It's all about the flowers anyway.
How are those car wheels?
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but You have lots, right?
That's right. Wanna hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
Different flowers to go pick? Wait, what are you talking about?
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters.
You have a lot of nice flowers?
Work stuff?
Yeah, of course.
Here.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
We're very low on people.
What's wrong?
Well, you know.
I was
I thought you
busy.
found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard.
What?
Also,
Only makes sense they're all
they
connected,
have
really.
reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Lodeoheim.
Meaning...
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
They mention nothing of old friends.
But we both let them live
Depending on
last
what
time.
happens, I may abandon Shinra.
Everybody abandoning Soldier.
Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Little things like that are honestly why I'm enjoying this game.
No one's coming.
The combat's like okay, better once you get the Buster
Hey,
Sword. You can do
Zack.
weird things with it, but it's mostly kind of like broken
I heard
in
you're
one way
going
or
on a
another,
new
and so you
assignment with
are
Sephiroth.
forced to deal with a thing in a certain manner.
I'm being sent to Fort Condor.
Although being able
to
to
inspect
defend.
the reactor.
Oh, we're
guess
inspecting multiple
it's
reactors at
goodbye.
the same time. Being able to defend with the Buster
Yeah.
Sword to avoid things like death. Okay,
Goodbye,
that's
huh?
nice. That's good.
Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
Aw, let's be a bro about it.
Well, isn't that sweet? But come on now. It's that girl in the slums you're thinking of.
He's a bro back.
Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave.
I'm glad this character
Don't
gets a
worry
shout
about
out
it.
in
I'll
7
explain
Remake.
everything to Sephiroth for you.
I don't think he'll appreciate that. But as I was saying before, I think like the little bits with like Sephiroth being just a totally normal person, especially in comparison to like the rest of the cast. 1 second. Are some of the bits I like the most. Without question.
Consul and I are being sent to investigate the Mako reactor in Fort Condor. Zack, somehow I feel this is the last time we'll see each other.
Just don't die out there. That's a ruthless minigame.
Just kidding. We'll be fine.
Oh man, that's an even bigger death flag. What about you?
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Pretty sure that's the same line. Also, look forward to Avalanche raiding the building later on. Hope you come out fine, but when I'm playing the other game, I'm gonna ensure that you don't. Let's just go by Aerith's real quick, right? No way we don't get stopped before we get there. Still, I will take more little interactions with like characters that are already well established as opposed to Genesis and Lazard. And Angeal's like, okay. Determining that the simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Junin and Costa del Sol, were the criminal acts of an anti-Shinra organization. Their goal was to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force. But thanks to the quick response by soldier operatives, the situation was quickly brought under control. Even in Junin, the target of the heaviest attacks, damage was kept to a minimum. Might be early Avalanche, which honestly could be a more gross and devastating version of Avalanche. Like in the Before Crisis stuff, which I'm never going to play because it's a phone game, and I don't even know if it's in English. You have like some really... You play fucking eco-terrorists in FF7, right? That gets a lot more extreme in Before Crisis. After exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation of weapons are feature complete and being tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it would enable us to lower human resource costs by drastically cutting down on our number of personnel. With high expectations for these new weapons, we announced the following changes to the budget. Security gets a big cut, arms dev gets a big increase. The exact they're just shuffling around money. Sorry, security. It does kind of help explain, though they haven't like outright come out and said it, but that does help explain why you see a lot of like robots and machines and stuff in 7, as opposed to like a lot of human soldiers and security personnel. You know? I spent so much time in this church. Both times in between streams where I was just doing a bunch of bonus content. Straight from this church.
Oh, Zack. You're done with work already?
No, we're gonna be gone for a bit.
I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
Hopefully.
Hey, can we start now?
We might be going to Nibelheim, and who knows?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Absolutely. I don't know if we have time for a minigame, but yes.
Yeah.
That looks pretty.
It's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
Maybe. Some.
Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute.
It's pretty good looking.
Customer.
It's kind of crazy that we threw all of that together.
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out.
I think that might be a
Aerith,
bit much.
This customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
Oh, hey, pay what you want to
We need
pay.
to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
That's what your
I'm sorry,
aggressive salesmanship gets.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time.
And cute little stuff like this is
Look,
nice.
Zack, another customer.
Let Aerith do the talking. She's the cute one.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on.
That's weird.
Hey,
Not so sure I want to
why are
depend
you
on
laughing?
Tsung. He was going to protect her anyway, though. That's true.
I'm counting on you.
I don't even know why you're surveilling her. You never made that much known. But hey, yeah. Protect her, please.
Oh.
Tell your bosses tell you to do terrible,
You're in
horrible
luck.
genetic
Sephiroth
experiments
hasn't
with her, and
arrived
then you're
yet.
just gonna go ahead and do that.
So, will you wait for him here?
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
I feel like that
See
conversation
ya.
didn't really flow. It feels like I'm not waiting for him. Okay.
What's up? I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
Is Cloud animated better than anyone else in the game? I like that he's the short one. You forgot your helmet.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Yep, there it is. Now things can really kick off. Right. Was that all of Chapter 7? Wow. Some of these chapters go quick. I was even like... There was a mini game or two
how
in
does
there
it
I didn't
feel?
have to do. There's our classic walk-up.
To be home after all this time. I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
I hope they flesh this dialogue out a little
what
bit
about
more
family?
in, like, second
My
remake.
mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
My father's a huge nerd. I don't want to know how vile he is. How much of
Sephiroth's
Nibelheim do we get
mother's
to
name is
walk around?
Genova?
You've heard people talk about Genova cells. Not that any, like, big notes or story stuff has come up about that so far, but you've heard about that. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim's 7 wonders. All 3 images. We get Rebirth Flame. What was the other one? Nothing amazing.
You'll get in trouble for snooping around.
No, we won't.
Watch duty's just so boring.
You want to practice?
Practice? Oh, you mean posing?
You want to practice looking cool? Way out
Soldier
here?
always has to be mindful of their public image, right? How was it? Like this?
Yeah, that's not bad.
You're getting good.
You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
It's fine. Shinra probably needs people in security.
You guys came to investigate this town, right?
Sort of.
There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town.
What?
We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Is this like a mini Turtle's Paradise?
If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes?
What are
The
they?
first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood?
That's gross. That's
Ooh, scary. That can't be right. If you learn the truth
shouldn't
about
be
this
happening
wonder,
at all.
please tell me. Any progress? The first lately. Ooh, if you learn.
I can only do it one at a time.
Are you one of the soldier people?
Hello.
Yeah, Zack of Soldier. First class, mind you.
She could hold her own. Calm down, Zack.
What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
Not right now.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Well,
It's really weird, honestly, seeing the like more high definition models with the more really old animations. It was odd, wasn't it? It's almost like a thing you wouldn't get if you hadn't played the original FF7. They had to
We
assume
depart for the
everybody did,
reactor
though.
at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
I feel like I may have just missed out on checking in on the wonders of Nibelheim.
Ah, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Which Cloud decides not to do.
Nibelheim. Huh.
Maybe he does. Maybe he actually visits his mom.
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
He doesn't want to be recognized.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera. I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster. I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
I think that's what I always said in the game. I forget if that's even a choice. But now we have Cloud seeing Zack say it, which makes perfect sense.
The Shinra army.
Do you?
Activating combat mode.
Whoa, is that the mansion back there?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Out of my way. So much email. On the trail of a missing pod, I had received word of recent activity in Modioheim. There was once a candidate for Mako excavation, but now it's nothing but a deserted village. This reporter actually found a piece of equipment, a pod to be exact, used in the experiments. When I revisited the facility at a later date for more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. A full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop at Nibelheim before it was carried to another location. Just put that in my Shinra Truths folder.
Activating combat mode.
Not at all
Conflict
ominous.
resolved. Oh yeah!
I'm sorry, I might be doing a lot of really, really quick and instant combat for a minute. I don't know if this place is optional or not. Oh my god, we're just in there. This place should have a high encounter rate. Right? I'm almost expecting a jump scare. Huh. Except they can't do encounter rate here like the normal game does. None of them open. Sure, that's entirely expected. Can't interact with that one. I have no idea where to go to solve like the 7 wonders. They had a... I want to say there was like a water tower, right? Nibelheim. Shit's extra locked. Safe. Wasn't this elsewhere? Oh, dude. Damn. Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces, tasty reminders of home, resting on all 4 feet. Uh-huh. Oh my god, hints? Hints to hints? To open the laughing safe, you need to figure out the numeric password. Search the mansion for a door that won't open and look through the keyhole for clues about each password digit. Books, monsters, care packages, chairs. Okay. Easy. And we get this thing right here to remind us which one's which. So, monsters, chairs, care packages. What are you counting as care packages? 1, 2, 3. And then maybe shit on the shelves. Those are apples. What was the last one? Monsters, chairs, care packages. Resting on all 4 feet. Tasty reminders of home. I think that's probably the apples. Are these also Benora white apples in a can? Yeah, I think so. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either 3 or 6. Got 2 others. What other doors can I not go through? Gotta find at least one. Hello. This is the exact same room. In that mirrored room I just looked in through, it just doesn't have the Benora apples in it. The cans. But everything else is identical. That's a lot of books. Maybe the 4 up top? That's like a lot of books. What was the hint that was actually given along with it? Knowledge is something. Knowledge overwhelming? I'm gonna say 4 for the books. 3 or 6 for the apples. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the monster faces. Boom, 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 boom. 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs. Have I even tried that middle door? Okay, so knowledge overflowing. 4 books, 9 faces, 6 tasty reminders of home, 4 chairs, 4, 6, 9, 4. Okay, then really books. Oh, putting them in the wrong spots. Let's try. There we go. Of course.
A pet?
Better than our missing number boss. Aw, wasn't that like a Odin materia and maybe a slash all? Or slash all way later. Let me go look downstairs, I think. Mm-hmm. Hello, Cisne. Are you in Nibelheim about now? I've got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis's favorite work, wasn't it? No, Zack, stay away! So have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. But there's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? Might just give you the hint you're looking for. I kind of hate the central story conceit that, like, for whatever unexplained reason, this is actually a really important play, and it is prophetic. Genesis is obsessed with it because it has the answers he needs. Why does it have the answers he needs? Don't worry about it. Don't think about that part. Thank you. You don't need that
There's a fork
either.
in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Okay.
There's a fork in the...
That's good to know. I can't ask anybody about the wonders. Do I get... Well, I do get a map of this place. Crazy. Does this go back to the town? Yeah. Yeah, let's check this water tower.
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it?
Is that how that works? Is that even possible? Take that shit. Yeah, Phoenix. Oh, wow, that's kind of a wild-looking Phoenix. He was right there. He was right there.
Huh? I mean, aw, that's not very exciting.
It's a lot better than a body.
No. But listen, this next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you. Well, can you go take a look? Second floor of the inn. Hanging on the wall opposite the bed.
Okay. I almost got the feeling that walking in here is like hard progress I can't come back from, but I guess not, huh? Yeah, that looks right. Maybe it's kind of fuzzy on my end. That looks right. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write it out and send it to you. And we're also already in your hometown, so you are telling me it either way. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong, so thanks, Zack. Aw, thanks, Cloud. Legit
Good
friends.
day, sir. Welcome.
Can't talk to the husband. Can't go in back. Painting of a lady on the second floor. Not that. Probably none of those. I'll talk to you in a minute. Yeah, definitely this one.
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie.
I think it's just ancient.
It's a
Is
sad...
it sad? I get eerie. I don't know about sad, but okay. One moment, Seth. Man, if they rework
Did you see it?
some of this dumb Seven Wonders stuff into the new remake, that'd be pretty okay, actually.
It's cute, but also kind of eerie, don't you think?
I trust those writers a lot more than these.
So the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world.
Sure.
Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary. Any progress? So the second one, that... Ooh.
Are you sure about that? It seems like a regular painting. Then again, the series does love its monsters inside a painting stuff. So, you know, maybe. Holy shit, she's gone!
Yeah, it's true. The girl vanished.
Alright, now it's eerie. Now it's creepy. Still not sad. Kid, you were totally right. It seems like a quest where I just go talk to a person a few times. Through multiple loading screens.
Any progress yet? So the second wonder, that girl... Ooh.
Oh, I have to go find her. Okay, well, step one. Since talking to him, did she get back in the painting? Because I'm going to need her to still be outside of the painting. She went back in.
This girl.
Does it trigger every time I talk to him? Whoop. What? Weird.
I am busted.
Why would you change the painting if you're hiding something behind it?
This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about. I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided.
Why would you do
One
that?
side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not.
That would just arouse suspicion over the thing you're
When you
using
get
to hide
my
your nest
age,
egg.
It gets harder to remember things.
You know what? Best explanation right there.
Sometimes I have money saved up. Sometimes I don't. And I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right? So, it's kind of like a personal memo for me.
Well, I'm gonna go tell a child about
I
this,
hope
and
you'll
then
do me a
everyone's
favor
gonna know.
and not tell my wife.
Better swap it to not having any Gil. Yep. Nice.
Nest egg's gone.
Well, we just got it. He just bribed us to not tell his wife about it. Hey, wife.
Good day, sir.
All right, never mind. Never mind. 1 second, though. Hey, child.
Nest egg. What's that?
It's a savings.
Well, I don't understand the grown-up world.
Do you know what? That's fair.
In any case, it wasn't a wonder at all, is what you're saying, right?
Pretty much.
But how about this next one? Hey, mister, do you want to keep doing this?
I guess.
Okay, next wonder. The third wonder is a little dangerous. Mount Nebel is home to a lot of dangerous monsters, but the most dangerous ones are the bombs.
This sounds like
And
something
so,
I do
rumor
after
has it,
progressing, right?
One of the bombs is different from the others. It's a bomb, but it doesn't have a bomb face. It just has a different look. Weird, right?
Huh. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen anything like
so
that
this is
in
where
this
you
game
come
yet.
in, Mr. Soldier. I need you to go find solid proof that this strange bomb exists. They say there's an item that only it drops. Go and get it so I can see.
That better be a guaranteed
That's the
drop.
third wonder.
Okay, can I even go to Mount Nibelheim right now? Because that's my wonder. Looks like I can. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Another kind of neat thing
Resolved.
is it kind of feels like a lot of the I hope it's this first branch. A lot. Whoa, you're fucking dangerous out here, kids. It feels like a lot of the side missions.
Follow me here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home.
Feels like a lot of the side missions have different areas, which is neat and unexpected. I mean, it's what you would expect from like a real game with some real budget, right? But this is a PSP game.
So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
Please do. That's why I'm here.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
Okay, easy. Easy.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info. What you
Such
do is
as?
get the ones that are about to explode.
Yes. What a great tip.
My
I'm glad I
dad's
didn't pay
always
for it.
telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up.
They're probably right.
We're talking about one
Look
of
at
the
this
7
place.
wonders. I had to come here.
Look at this place, though.
The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
Building me up for a bomb minigame. I have to kill the ones that are about to explode, which will make the Wonder Bomb big. And then I have to hit it instead. Let's hope I haven't screwed myself up by, like, getting way too strong first.
Activating combat mode.
No
Conflict
chance.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Well,
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
oh, those weren't the same bombs. Damn. I was hoping I could jump down.
Activating combat mode.
You're all in my way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This place also has really narrow passageways. Probably can't run around any of the combat zones. Because like a lot of the map design makes it very, very, very clear where an encounter is going to happen.
Activating combat
Maybe
mode.
less so here, because normally you have like a little thin hallway area and then a more open, bigger area. It's more square-like or wide rectangle.
Activating combat mode.
And like here, right?
Conflict resolved.
Like this little zone is way more open than our thin road. And not by like a ton, but it's just very obviously more open. So you can usually tell where combat's going.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But if this place is more thin and windy, then like maybe not, right? Weird.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Didn't find weird bombs. I found one with like the 3 different bombs. No Mako reactor. It's big fair. Yeah, so no Wonder Bomb, no weird bomb.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I fully expected.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the
Wow,
way!
just instantly on transition.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Fully expected. Fine.
Conflict resolved.
Wonder number 3 out here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, right on top of the children.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Right on top of the children.
Activating combat mode.
Let me go up here again because this is the only fork in the path
Conflict
that
resolved.
we've seen so
Oh
far.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Does one of you have a different face? Touchy remedy. You're all bigger.
Conflict resolved.
One of them detonated himself. I don't know, I got a gold nugget to drop. Was that it? Gold shard. Let's talk to this kid.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
my god, it's so dense. I was joking about having a high encounter rate. Don't actually need a high encounter rate here.
I came all this, but what you do is
I mean it all the way, so maybe. If you can stop all of them from exploding, they...
Got that gold shard dropped.
Activating
From
combat
the
mode.
first encounter,
Conflict
where it was
resolved.
very, very
Oh,
easy
yeah.
to keep the enemy from
Activating
doing.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Russian AoE. I was doing that with some lightning spells on Elden Ring. Worked out pretty well. Let's go see if this gold shard is what this kid needs. And then if not, I've got Phoenix. That's all I really needed, right? God, I hope their water cleaned up. Red is a bad look for water.
It's the gold shard! So it does exist.
Nice.
So
I
guess
did
this
it by
wonder
accident.
was real. Here's my thanks. Then,
Oh, that's a good item.
maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe. Yeah, scary, right?
Sure. We've come this
Do you
far.
know
Also, I've
Shinra
already
Man?
investigated that one.
It's a real... My friends and I call it the... So, they say there's a
should.
safe inside this mansion. And every night... But get this. No one knows the code. So the fourth wonder is... the laughing safe. You have to figure out the code, open the safe.
Did it. It's a
So it was
cactuar.
just a cactar? Bummer.
I mean, that's something. What's you don't see a cactuar every day.
I guess it got trapped in... Maybe it wasn't laughing, but was actually trying to call out for help. So if that's the case, maybe what we did was a good thing? Now for the really good stuff. The fifth wonder. This one is a really spooky story. It's a mystery buried deep in the earth. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor? They say you can hear these blood-curdling groans coming from there.
I feel like this one I
But
can't get to yet.
You have to use these secret stairs from the mansion's second floor to get down there.
The least well-kept secret. It's obviously a
They say
door.
a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder. Go check it out.
Been there. We can go back real quick. Maybe I can ask him about the key.
Activating combat mode.
Almost got away from that.
Conflict resolved.
Maybe.
The end!
Where? Wouldn't it be over on this side? Where was the room with the hidden stairs? Oh. Alright. Well, definitely need Sephiroth for that. Zack can't go pay his mom a visit because he has no mom or friends here. So Cloud mixes some of that in. Maybe he does go back to see his mom, but Tifa never knew that. That would explain things. All right, child.
Did you know there are they spot this?
Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the Phoenix materia. Everything else was pretty. All right, Sephi. What do you have to say?
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
How does Zack know her at all?
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous.
Oh, we just go. But hey,
There's no way I
there's
can let
pictures
you
of
get
her with
involved in
Cloud.
this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Which was mostly
Stay
true.
back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
You don't use the blunt side. Who asked? Maybe
I
Tifa.
want to go too, please.
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
Cloud, keep her out.
Keep the young lady safe.
Yeah, that's the same old animation. It's really weird having them emulate, like, as much as possible the PlayStation 1 animations for character models, but we have these much, much better character models. All right. Genova.
Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
How are you going to treat this, Sephiroth?
Genova.
It took you that long? Yeah, he already noticed. For sure. 100%. Do the zoom in and creepy face
This is
reveal,
the
even though
cause
you've
of
kind
the
of already done that.
malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
Wow, that's
You
like much
average
less
soldier
visible.
members Are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced. But you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their
Mako-infused
energy
humans.
levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yeah. They are now.
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
You literally never had this thought before? Not once?
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I
no.
was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
But you know that soldier people are like this. Though you do also know your mom's name is Genova, and you know about Hojo. So, Ugh.
I knew ever since I was a child.
Mm-hmm. That you were different?
I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence.
But why and how?
This was not what I meant.
Uh-huh.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
I knew it. God damn. We didn't need to insert Genesis here.
Sephiroth. You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project.
It
was
does
the term
fit,
used for
though,
all
right?
Experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
Because Cloud
My
doesn't
mother's
know.
Cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated
is
from
Zack
a
hurt?
2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster.
Started off as one, actually.
Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade.
Genesis is a lot less amazingly
Soldier
awful
First Class,
when he's
Sephiroth.
not quoting from the play nonstop.
Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
Okay. All right.
Share your cells with me.
How?
My friend.
Wink, wink.
Your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
All of his lines would be fine. Like, just cut out the gift of the goddess, so he's not quoting Loveless, and it's fine.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will
Fuck your
rot.
apple.
I see. Perfect monster indeed.
All he has to do is wait you out, though.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky.
Shut up.
Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Wait, but they have to get, like, pissed. No, we leave the reactor and then go to the mansion, right? Oh, wow. Okay, so Tifa should definitely remember Genesis troops attacking.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't recognize him.
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Oh, I hate it. If I initiate combat way up here,
Activating
right?
combat mode.
Will they teleport to me?
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Please?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Now I just really don't want to run, but otherwise, all good and fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Ooh.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
Damn, one shot. One shot, one kill.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Oh, whoops.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Kept mashing item. I meant to mash L1 plus circle.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you're going this way. Faster to go the other way, but you do you.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah. There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Oh. They're not things I can get. Do anything anymore. I can't swing or lock on. Okay. I feel like we're getting too far away.
Activating combat mode.
Almost all the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I guess the special bombs all had like much more prominent and wide-eyed whites of their eye, or whatever the primary color is. But those ones are just very easy to dodge.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
Goes to the mansion and then back to the mine, right?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so.
Is Zack the only soldier left? In first?
I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
See if they've seen him.
Thank you, Tifa.
Meanwhile, get Cloud some potion. He desperately needs it. He's probably not even rank 6 right now. That's kind of a nice shot. You put the Buster Sword in the middle of any shot, and you're like, whoa. It's kind of a cool setting. Then again, imagine if what made Berserk cool was mostly just Guts' big sword.
If only I were soldier.
There was a lot more to that. Here, this stuff is
Zack?
cool. Seeing a lot of backstory and
Soldier is
interactions
like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
with all the characters we know, interacting and building up
What
to the
happened?
story we know comes later. That's neat. All the original stuff to this game.
I don't know, man. I thought I knew,
But that last scene with Genesis was his best one yet. Easy. No question.
By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
No.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something?
I mean, this is accurate to Cloud's character,
I'm one
though.
to talk.
Right? Sephiroth has got to be around here somewhere, but you're both just kind of resting.
I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
But it did to Angeal.
Hey, Zack. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Yeah, you do.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
It is a pretty cool sword.
This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
All soldiers are weirdos.
I'm gonna crash. Night.
That doesn't explain anything, Zack. He has no idea why you're thanking him. This is very much like Cloud's impression of what a cool soldier guy is, though. feeling any better?
I'll rest a little more.
Yeah, okay. When did you write this, Cloud? Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try Mom's cooking. Thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. Hadn't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided that I should show my face. Going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you'd come with me. Sure, bud. Goddamn right he goes in the friends folder. Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried, because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there, though. Thank you, Zack. I had heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a bit more about Soldier one of these days, because there's something I want to ask you. Of course, Cloud has never mentioned to Zack that he wanted to be in Soldier, at least not yet.
Good day, sir.
Good day! I'm gonna walk out this door and everything's gonna be on fire. We've got to go through the mansion first for that to happen, I think. Maybe.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about
Good
that
to
big
know.
mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Okay. Oh no. Not fan mail.
Hello?
Aerith?
Hey!
I finally got through.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just been a reception thing?
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Will he call, though?
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Hopefully. The kid's still there. I went up the mountain. I guess you're talking about the mansion right now.
You have to use these secret steps. They say a soldier, that's the fifth wonder.
Okay. So we haven't been down there yet.
To get to Shinra Manor, go up the stairs ahead, then go left.
I thought you
I'll
were the
show
other
you.
one. Glad you're feeling better now, Cloud.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming. I want to take a picture of I'm going to miss the decisive moment.
Yeah, okay. Okay, bud. We already took one, didn't we?
Activating combat mode.
With our first outing?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah! Wow, his model is still there in the background during combat. That doesn't happen with anything else.
Activating combat mode.
Conflict
resolved.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Here at Red Leather, we've received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. Genesis does indeed live. Despite being reported as killed in action, has he perhaps solved the riddles that surround the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support. Fuck off. I'm sorry I helped you. What's up, Kunzel? You're way cooler. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks were already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she said the tire came off her flower wagon, and now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it. So, hurry up and get back here already. Cute. Hey, I punch good too, says Tifa, strongest lady in the entire franchise. Well, I guess that's debatable, but coolest punch girl in all of Final Fantasy. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde Soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Right? It's just me and being attracted to blondes. No real reason. It's no good. Just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up. So I've started learning how to fight myself. teacher tells me I've got a real knack for it. She totally does, though she's gonna try it on Sephiroth, and that's a bad idea. God damn, Tifa's the best. 100% the best. Without question. Like, I remember Aerith v Tifa waifu fanboying going on back in the day. But Tifa has always been the best. And not just because the chest. She's a cool punch girl. You have, like, the Zack and Aerith history that makes it weird for Cloud and Aerith. And, like, Tifa has just always been
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
And the sooner he realizes that and stops trying to, like, live up to whatever his idea of being a cool soldier man is, like, the better it works out for both of them. Hello again, Zack. I heard you were on assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment. With the main soldier firsts gone missing, and Sephiroth not being the type to look after subordinates, I'm thinking it's you who's gonna lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end. I wonder... I know Kunsel was referenced in 7R. I wonder if Logier was too. Oh my god, email after email after email. Almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? Don't worry, I don't know any blondes in Soldier. I can't even think of a single blonde character.
The underground
Oh, hi,
passage door
Cloud.
was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Ho, ho, ho. Wait, that's in this room. This makes me think how they're going to do this mansion in the next 7 remake. Because now we have like a 3D precedent for how this place looks. Which is using the same layout. But like it might be something slightly different, right? Whoa. And you just want me to go there?
Activating combat mode.
No one is surprised.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop. Same map? Okay, same map. This is different. Which one has Vincent in it? Uh-huh.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Do I have a coffin key?
Activating
oh,
combat
what?
mode.
Out of the way.
When did I get a coffin key? The kid didn't tell me he gave me a key. Who's talking about Sephiroth having a key to down here?
It won't open. It won't open.
Oh, did I use up my key?
It...
I hope that wasn't like a knowledge check. I don't remember there being this many coffins down here in the first place anyway, though.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, hey, speaking of. Guess I didn't notice that drop before.
It won't open.
Do they not show him?
Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
You probably should. It would do weird things to the story if you woke him up now. Okay, they're just acknowledging Vincent being there. It would honestly make more sense
Activating
if the key
combat
just
mode.
didn't work.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another coffin key. Coffin's here too. Okay. Bugs?
It won't open.
Whoops.
It won't.
Bugs.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Later.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. I appreciate the 100% drop rate. I seriously do.
It won't.
Aww.
Activating combat mode.
So you get nothing. Except for the one coffin with Vincent in it. I can't interact with any of the others, right? Yeah. It was the same in the other room, just the two. Well, maybe that will, like, satiate the curiosity of that kid about the wonders.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's no going back beyond this point. It's fine. I wonder if the wonder stuff with that kid
Excavated
expects
from
me
a
to, like, get down
2,000-year-old
here
rock
and then
layer.
step away from that door
A life form in stasis.
and go back.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it a coincidence?
How could it possibly be a
Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
How could it have possibly been a coincidence? Are you also going to throw a destruct materia at me?
Leave me be. Leave.
Well, hey, that's accurate. You find him and he just doesn't want to talk.
Leave me.
But now... Let's see. Oh, and there are the two tanks. Oh, more tanks. That didn't really seem like a point of no return. Oh. Did I just waste too much time?
On that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor.
Did the game not want me looking around? I didn't walk away. Weird.
And continued to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
And on the 7th day, we saved. There it is! Damn, we get to walk around burning Nibelheim. There's a chest here that wasn't here before. No more child. Fire ring. Fuck off. Cloud's mom's home. Yo, get up, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
I'm gonna need you awake.
Sephiroth.
That sounds like a very healthy Cloud, actually. No coughing, no beaten up. Very weird. Here to watch all of it, though.
I'm coming for you.
Though now he's talking about Genova, not whoever the fuck is in front of him. Now he knows who he is. Now we get villain Sephiroth. Which is very much in line. I want there to be more here in the remake, honestly. Because the dialogue is very much in line with like the old FF7. How many times are they going to remake that scene?
How could you? Sephiroth, how could you?
He's joined Genesis's persuasion, sadly.
Sephiroth!
Get up, Cloud. Oh, I can't walk through a little bit of fire. Damn. Alright. Time to get my ass up here.
Activating combat
They
mode.
didn't put Cloud's mom in there. Though maybe I could have walked back and seen some stuff, right? Because I clearly didn't have time to finish the 7 Wonders.
Activating combat mode.
So that was part of it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You might have an instant death attack. Oh my god. Cloud, are you still sending email? Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them. Working on it.
Activating combat mode.
Working on it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Really excited about whatever monsters I run into along the way, but hey, I'm working on it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like, they're gonna have to fluff this out in the remake, because it's one of the, like, most important moments when it comes to, like, Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth, right? And even the Zack backstory here, which they will probably put more of in remake, especially given what all was in that first one.
Activating combat mode.
And so,
Conflict resolved.
like, in addition to that, it's a little weird to see Sephiroth just go so quickly. I want to say that maybe even in the original, there was slightly more context and at least monologues, if not dialogue, to jump straight from that point to here. Oh no!
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Best girl. Okay. I don't get that. But very authentic to the previous, like, to the original game. There's no wound on her, even though there totally should be.
Shinra, Soldier, and you.
No.
I hate
You know what? That's
all.
fair. It's very fair. He gets a cool guy entrance, but, like, that's not how Cloud did it originally. Then again, at this point, Cloud was very much making up the story kind of on his own.
Let's take back the planet together.
That's pretty good looking.
I had an epiphany. Let's go to the promised land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter, but then they came. Those inferior dullards.
The ones that you lost to.
They came and took this planet away from you.
I mean, there are more of them, I suppose.
But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
There it is. It's about to be like, this scene, even back in the PS1 day, was more animated than that engine we're in can allow. They got to do a little bit of it.
We meet at last, Mother.
Sephiroth, what the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth, I trusted you! Ah! Ah!
Whoa. Oh, so we get a Nibelheim dungeon area. You've been tossed down so many, like, shafts. I guess the same happens to the original group, though. They go through basically the same stuff, even in a sewer. Oh? Sure, we have an actual fight.
Activating
With
combat
malicious Sephiroth. Woo! What? That's gotta be a percentage.
Heads up! This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love
No.
this.
Yeah, I'm doing way more damage.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
He just one-shots you.
Taking you down. Gonna
Or
love
he really
this.
is doing like a percentage of damage on that first go. Well. Now we have a real explanation to how the fuck did Zack or Sephiroth or Zack or Cloud do anything
You're not the Sephiroth I once
against
knew.
Sephiroth way back when? And the answer was, well, Zack was way
am the
over
chosen
leveled.
one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
You never wield message in a reverse hand. This is a fine remix. We can go again. Oh, is this the Scarlet Slap fight?
Activating combat mode.
Try now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
Oh yeah, he gets hits in.
Conflict
Too bad.
resolved.
Too bad Zack was really, really over leveled. You're only level 50 here. Pull some Advent Children shit and just go all the way back up. And all the way back down. Ow! They did a good job animating him, like, bumping his face down the stairs there. Not bad. And then the sword falls, waiting for Cloud to come. So yeah, definitive answer. How did any of them get the upper hand on Sephiroth here? Zack was way over leveled. And Sephiroth just too enamored with breaking his mom out of this place in order to even notice Cloud, who did the right thing and just fucking stabbed him as soon as he had the opportunity. You should be fucking cut in half, mate. You should be extra, extra, extra dead. And then he runs back to Tifa without, like, even chatting with Sephiroth. Good choice. How are you even alive? Oh, right, Genova monster.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth off.
Directing and delivery.
Sephiroth!
It is wild he's able to use that sword at all right now, though. Or make soldier jumps. Yeah. Wait, why is everybody's blood black smoke? Is the sword Genova cells?
No. Impossible.
Ugh. Hey man, you fucked with his girl. Eat shit. Zack's got like weird soldier honor things going on. Cloud just saw Tifa almost killed by Sephiroth. That's more rage-inducing for sure. Wild to think that any of them live, though.
Cloud. You did it.
They did a real good job making it seem like extra rough bouncing down some stairs. How does this game have more chapters?
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Oh, that music doesn't get to go on anywhere near as long as it should have. Like, shouldn't this just be entirely story and then an escape sequence? Chapter 9.
You call yourself soldier?
What does Zack see when he's under Hojo's spell?
You tarnish the soldier name.
And heal! Wait!
He could still be alive. We thought we killed him when he made us kill him, even though there was really no good reason for him to make us kill him. But then there was the Enjil pup back in the church. So maybe he's still alive.
Those wings. I want them too.
Of course. No contemplation on the whole human monster thing. Damn, that looks good. No contemplation on the whole human monster thing. No, like, having a deeper conversation with your inner image of Angeal. Just like, damn, I want wings too. Wings would be cool. Yo, you broke out and then launched yourself out of the top of that tube. Yeah, that's about right. And then Cloud gets to be baked a little bit longer.
Cloud.
Oh, Buster Sword was right here. Very nice. Cool and good to have. Did they only ever have a break in one of these windows? Oh, it doesn't really even show it now, huh? That's weird. Email. You got new things. Ooh. Give up electrocute for energy? I don't think so. Electrocute's too good. Is there a safe spot in here? Failed case number 1, soldier first class summary. Desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Genova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. Failed case number 2, Shinra infantrymen. Summary, weak tolerance to Genova cells led to toxicosis. Lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery highly unlikely. Yeah. Which really just means he gets, like, even more Genova cells running rampant throughout his body than Zack did. Because Zack had more Mako stuff going before. But now, Cloud just gets, like, probably a triple dose of both. Damn, okay, gotta leave him here for a little bit. Maybe we can clear this place out. Get out of here. Here I am, banished to this remote country town. I came all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top secret experiment, but now they tell me the procedure has already ended? They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll have to be patient. Signed who? Like, maybe Gast, but probably not, because I think he came before Hojo. Hollander? Lazard? That could have been attributed to any number of people and brought about some decent intrigue. The reporter? The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who was supposedly killed in action, as being tied to all of the incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations... Wait, wouldn't there not being limited to Shinra facilities be, like, less evidence in favor of Genesis? Whatever. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating that the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Loveless. Some believe Loveless may hold the key to solving the mysteries behind the violent string of events. If you can just figure out that last chapter, you can figure out...
Let's go.
What Genesis wants. And then figure out where he's going to be. So Zack does not get to be a weird reunion clone. Cloud gets a little bit too messed up and then taken out of here before Hojo can finish anything. And is like almost, but not quite, a weird reunion Sephiroth clone. Now should I go talk to Vincent? Oh my god. Unidentified flying objects are being reported from every town and borough. Witness accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. But what could these sightings mean? Have reports of the highly regarded soldier member's death been greatly exaggerated? Or perhaps has Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead? This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, no matter how sinister it may be. Sounds like wild speculation, but you kind of got the sword part right. Can't do coffins again?
It won't open.
Why is this a thing?
Conflict resolved.
Fuck you, I'm a swing.
Activating combat mode.
No Sahagin, the gargoyles can do instant death. Come here.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
So I can inspect every coffin except for the Vincent coffin? Okay, let's just leave then. Because I know what those do. We're just gonna leave Cloud. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information we can deliver to our former club members. A large man believed to be Angeal was spotted in the church near the slums. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary with a mysterious girl? We wish he would show us that he is alive and well. Maybe he doesn't want to, though.
Good. Now it's safe.
Did I even fight in this room? I mean, that's one of the more interesting pieces of, like, fan club reporting, because they could just be mistaking Zack for Angeal, right? But he could be back. He's probably not dead.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
And this one building that wasn't burnt down. Where are we, actually? Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. Fuck off. As for our always popular goods sale, this year we have prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy our special edition of Loveless. Again, on top of every other special edition of Loveless that you already have, because we can't stop talking about it. Even though we never get to read it or see the contents of it. Personal announcement 210. This is an official notification for the change in status of the following personnel. Sephiroth, killed in action. Zack, killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. So you have no more first-class soldiers. And you just automatically disavow everybody. Are we still looking through? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Chapter 9? Wow. Going quick. What were the new missions? Monster reports. I'm probably not going to do anything. Oh, finally. Probably not going to do any of these, at least on stream. We're also not offering anything new yet.
Activating combat mode.
There it is.
Conflict resolved.
Why even have me go through this area to clear it out if there's never combat
Looks like
here?
it's all clear.
But yeah, we're getting Cloud out alive. Nibelheim? Still on fire, actually. Right? Oh, it doesn't look like it from here, but it sounds like it might be.
Don't worry.
We should probably never see Sephiroth again, right?
Right. That should do it.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Not even one encounter through 2 zones. I wasn't even trying to avoid them. They just didn't happen. But it's nice that the game shows you, like, making sure there's nothing in the way. You know, clearing a path to get Cloud through here safely. Just 2 country boys. How does he go from...
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
Well... But, like...
After them!
How long were you in that tube, right?
It's the professor's samples!
Because it seems like one day later.
You can catch me? Think again.
But it could be like a couple years, right?
Cloud!
Oh, you're gonna pay for it now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm never going back.
What do you mean? You haven't even tried talking. But of course, it's so weird, right? Because like everything the player knows about Shinra, you're like, yeah, fuck him, get away from there as quick as you can. But also, like, Zack was all gung-ho on Soldier until Sephi, like, went nuts and burned the place. Even though it's back. And Zack has no idea how much time has gone on in between. And he didn't immediately leave after Angeal, his actual teacher and mentor, or Genesis went wacky and rogue. Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed. Battles are taking too long. They will take Cloud far away, so be efficient in combat and reach him before it's too late. All right, easy. Bye-bye. Where's Cloud? Oh, I can't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Your turn. Hey, bud. And someone else comes to grab him? You assholes. Zack, eyes on the prize. Can't even see my sword. There's no one on field.
Conflict resolved.
Wow, and they still drag him after combat. That's a little wild. Same plan! I think I keep, like, taking people out with that second swing the instant they appear. Still, you've got plenty of time here. They got like 5 or 10 meters towards the entrance, and that's about it. Don't screw with an ex-soldier swinging a Buster Sword. Feeling weird now?
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
How do you think Cloud feels? Really, really messed up. God. Cloud goes through at least 2, like...
This is bad. I'd better fall back.
Large-scale catatonias. Right?
It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
You just went back to the mansion? I guess it's, like, defensible.
Cloud.
And they expect you've already escaped? But shouldn't there be Shinra troops around? Probably?
Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet.
You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
We're gonna go find him a soldier uniform is what's gonna happen, huh? I guess down here? Zack would also be, like, in Mako-soaked clothing, right? It's just less effective on him because of actual soldier onboarding.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! Do I even have... have like a lightning skill, lightning blade on? No! That's fine. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go to Vincent's coffin and just take the clothes off of him. Where did Cloud's soldier uniform actually come from? Answers that are not too critically important, right? It's kind of like finding out where all of the buttons, or what all the buttons on Darth Vader's chest armor does. It's better if you don't know, actually. It's not great. Still can't interact with Vincent's. Alright.
It won't open.
Alright, who shoved a soldier uniform into a coffin?
Activating combat mode. Conflict
mean, maybe it's elsewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Hey.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I was feeling a little odd about not seeing a dorky face.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nada. Do I have extra keys? Damn. Sahagin.
Activating combat mode.
Or not.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That doesn't say I got a key. I like this song. I don't know how appropriate it is. But this is one of the first, like, new tracks that have been like, that's pretty good. Like, this would be really, really good just wandering around a village music. It's clearly got some chord progression going on in it. It's like taken straight from classic FF7.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Maybe I should go look upstairs.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Dropping keys.
Oh yeah!
No encounter, nothing to search.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
No coffin
Oh,
keys.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do I see a soldier uniform anywhere? No, those are all going to be the same then, huh? Lame. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action, but those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help if you're in a jam. Talk to me, I'll be waiting. Emails like that make it seem like not much time has passed, right? Was it the other way? $4964. That's not a soldier uniform. Finally released samples into the town. Walk all around town, but do not seem to want to leave it. Furthermore, 2 of them are still in their pods. Again, no explanation is provided to me. Could the procedure failed? No, impossible. Professor Hojo's experiments don't fail. Hey, what's up, Custodio? All of you and your homies love Console? Yeah, he seems great, actually.
Activating combat mode.
I'm glad that he gets a shout out, and eventually maybe more, in the 7 remake.
Yeah.
And like maybe even Luxury? Maybe? Maybe? Because we don't talk with them as much as we do with Console. But yeah, Console's legit. I'm glad they're here. Process of rebuilding the incinerated town has begun. Construction has somehow been overseen by the Turks. I would have thought the city planning would be in charge of that, but some ponytailed Turk has been coming around asking to speak to Professor Hojo, but he's routinely turned away. Refuses to say what he wants to see him about. Leave the professor be, Turk. He has important work to do. Oh, where's our other... Was there another message? Damn, okay. So the emails make it sound like it's been or the emails that we're receiving from Console make it sound like there hasn't been too much time, right? Even though, like, playing the old game, we know there has. But these notes straight up tell you, like, oh yeah, that town was definitely burned down. We rebuilt it. We did some shady stuff. Shocking news! Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. I say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody has given me a timeline for when I get to go back either. Come on, let me go home. Shinra would just stick somebody here. I wonder what this place is gonna look like in the next remake. Oh, these were locked earlier. Because, like, we have the old version, which feels like it was probably bigger than this.
Hey, this'll be useful.
But now we have, like...
Yeah, I can put this on it.
I mean, even OG Crisis Core, right? Yeah, there's our soldier outfit. But, like, in this remake and OG Crisis Core, we have, like, a 3D layout of the mansion. And the underground. Which is only, like, a little bit different. So I wonder if it's going to be very similar to this in the remake, part 2, or very different. Yeah, the emails seem like they only just disappeared. Exactly. Then they come to realize it's been years. Yeah, it's. Hey, I was having trouble remembering the exact time frame earlier. I think it's like a whole 2 years they were in those pods, right?
Desperate times.
And that's how he gets his soldier uniform. We just had an extra one here in the mansion for some reason. Keeps me from poking around in the coffins even more. Also, I guess Zack just had his cell phone on him, like, in the pod the whole time.
You have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one.
These bits are great.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar.
It's weird, there's the amount of time they're in the pods, then there's the time that they travel before the end of the game. Apparently by the end it's been like 4 years. Really? Because I remember Cloud and Tifa, right, being like... Cloud telling the story and being like, it's been so long since we've seen each other. Or telling her in Midgar, being like, it's been so long since we've seen each other. And she goes, yeah. Because it has been, but it's like longer for her than it is for him. Right? But I thought they were just like in the pods and then made their way to Midgar instead of spending like even more years wandering around making their way back. That means Cloud was like just whacked out of his mind for like a long time before sort of kind of getting it back together in Midgar. Zack, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? That does seem like a message that was probably written a long-ass time ago. Sephiroth is reported as killed in action, but there's been no word on how or where he died. When our investigative team went to the village rumored to be where Sephiroth died, it was in an abnormally heightened state of alert. We were finally able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Their blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accent indigenous to the region. What could these changes to the village signify? Still kind of unknown, right? Could be weird Hojo clones of all the people in town. Could be like literal Shinra actors.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, just like totally comatose. But just being a normal Shinra soldier, then surprise, almost killed my Sephiroth and kidnapped by Hojo for however long. Yeah. Like, neither of them have any idea how long it's been at this point. And the game does like a pretty good job replaying the original scenes from 7, but in this new game. And then I kind of want them to flesh that out even more in the remakes, which is going to be weird if there's only 3 of those. So we've only got 2 left to like cap off everything. But yeah, spends his time comatose for like a while, and then wakes up dressed as a soldier with like unclear memories of Zack.
Damn it.
And it's just like, I guess I'm soldier first class. I've got crazy Mako poisoning strength and a Buster Sword. But he doesn't know anything about Angular Genesis, which is pretty good, actually.
I'll go take a look.
I don't mind Angeal at all. He very much fits in with the trope of soldier people being super weirdos. What is that? Oh my god, it's a rifle that the game is highlighting like a FPS pickup. Take out the gunbull head scout using units awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the gunbull heads and secure an escape route. Gunbull head body parts have several distinct body parts to deal effective damage. You should aim for their weak spots. Gun battery, big damage. Everywhere else, medium or light damage. So the gun at the top, headshots. When you destroy gunbull heads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Okay. Gunbull heads that detect your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more gunbull heads you let escape, the less reward you will receive. Okay. Yeah, literally he wakes up being like, I guess I was a soldier first class. Yeah, this is odd. It's also weird that like I did a bunch of off-screen grinding for like all of the side stuff and got down to Minerva and was like, nope, not doing that, especially on hard. And now everything up here is like kind of a cakewalk, but that's fine because it means we just get to like take a nice stroll through whatever story gets presented. Let's take
really
out
soldier-esque, but
let's see how this goes.
It,
Oh, of course. Can I... Where's my... Oh, that hit the shield for sure. Oh, there's almost like less jiggle right after a shot. Oh, that doesn't count? Can I move?
Can't buy a hit. If I knew this would happen...
Aww. Well, they haven't tried escaping yet, so that's nice. Can I shoot you in the barrel? Or in the eye, maybe? There we go. What materia and stuff do I have? I can show you real quick.
Quality auto assist system, huh?
So, I'm a little over-leveled, which totally explains how Zack was able to do well in the fight against Sephiroth. What mail did I miss, real quick? Luxury, where have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, score me a promotion for sure. That's not too trustworthy, Luxury. Then with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please just tell me where you are. Thanks for the concern, but I have less trust for you now. Yeah, I got through most of the... I can't look at missions right now, but I got through most of the bonus missions and side missions, except for the ones that just unlocked at like the end of last chapter. And I got through like a lot of them before I got the Buster Sword, but then it turns out the game is totally balanced around actually having the Buster Sword, so I was just making things harder for myself. Equipment-wise, break health, break damage, and always crit. It's crazy. Bonus to basically everything, and halves elemental attacks, which was nice when stuff was like... I would either swap between this set or this set, and just kind of spam electrocute to deal with the field of enemies, or actually be able to take a hit and do like great physical damage. And then Black Garb down here is like big physical stats, but lower magic stats. Also, AP is free permanently. I think Magic Master is the same, but for MP. No. Yeah, stops expending MP. So you just have free use spells. Kind of depends on what you're fighting, and I would always swap up like this or something over here in order to like be immune to death or stun, depending on what I was fighting. But that super boss fight is crazy. You need like better stuff than what I have, and even then, you need to do like a lot of extra materia grinding for the super boss, because then you can have like max health, like more than double the amount of health that I have now. Is it the only one? And that's like necessary, because even at maxed stats, like 255 and everything, the boss can rush up on you and just do like 75,000 damage. And I said, that's a bit too much. So I kind of stopped with trying to get that. Whoa! But yeah, 100% critical, 100% of the time. It was kind of necessary going through a lot of the bonus dungeons. Here, it's gross overkill, right? One down. Are you gonna run? Oh, oh no, it sees me. There we go. That's a lot of sway on this sniper rifle. Granted, Zack's not much of a shooter, and he's been living out of a pod for the last few years.
Activating combat mode.
I do really like this track, like from all the newer remixed music in the game. I like this acoustic track a lot. But I feel like it'd be really good wandering around a town music. And it's like, we're trying to escape out of here soundtrack is maybe like a little misplaced. Still, I like it a lot. Can I shoot you through leaves? Oh no. What is speed up? Oh my god, you need to hit the eye. There we go. Yeah, it has, like, it's almost like a Silent Hill song. I was staring directly over at his defeated buddies, but didn't see them. No? Okay, that one definitely missed. I need that Metal Gear medicine that makes you stop being so shaky. I forget what it's called. Why is this sequence so scuffed? Yeah.
Activating combat
I don't know, maybe they, like, ran out of money or time way back in the day. And since the remake is very authentic. like in complete contrast to 7 Remake. Oh god, you have more health. That's what's going on. You're named Wedge! Yeah, I don't know. What I will say cynically is that maybe Nomura, the director, is not a very good director. Especially at making like a coherent project. Oh wow, that does no damage. Literally Biggs and Wedge. But I don't want to like 100% have negative things to say about the game, because I like Zack, I like Aerith, I like all the little bits you get that relate back kind of to stuff you've already seen, which is weird because like my critique of Dark Souls 3 is like it's clearly mechanically the best of that series, but then a lot of its story is like, hey, do you remember Dark Souls? As opposed to like really fleshing out or evolving that series much at all. But still, a lot of the stuff that is very much a callback and fleshing out of original FF7 stuff is like pretty good. I really like seeing Zack and Cloud together. I really like seeing Zack and Aerith together. Like, that stuff's all solid. Everything else... How did that hit a weaker spot? Okay, cool. It's kind of cool, and then the bullets just disappear. Yeah, like, them shooting at me seems to not be a threat. Dato. Oh, no, it is escaping. Oh, it legit escaped. Dang, I can let one go. Oh, no.
Activating combat mode.
It's fine.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
No escaping melee range, though.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Don't even need my, like, not counter mode. Was that spin? That was stop blade. But I think a lot of the various blades here use the same kind of animation. And then like exploder, blast wave, power attack, the twisters, I think have different animations. I think. I haven't experimented with everything. But yeah, it's super good. Any of those attacks are super, super good for crowds of enemies. Really, the only reason I'm using Stop Blade, as opposed to like Death Blade or Faraga Blade, is because I happened to find one with like a huge strength bonus on it. Right? When like, otherwise, it takes a ton of kind of materia grinding in order to make materia with like a huge strength, vitality, magic, or spirit bonus on them.
Can't do much when I've got Cloud.
And if you want to hit max health, I think you need 2 with plus 999% health. You didn't delve too hard into lots of the materia since you were just running through the first time for the story.
Been a while.
How did you know it was
Zack,
her?
the
Yeah, I
fugitive
only
sample.
read about it.
Is it you?
If you go through a lot of the side content and bonus dungeons and stuff, you just get like a
What did
ton.
they do to you in that place?
And then you can use that to experiment and level up materia and stuff.
This and that.
But you might also have to grind for it a lot, and I didn't feel like doing that.
So,
I was just
Sisney,
making it through side content.
You're here to take us back, right?
You're also pretty cool, Sisney. But being a Turk, yeah, it's gonna end like this, isn't it?
Please,
Just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zack.
He knows.
I'm sorry.
They'll never stop.
This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
I wish she had a weapon that wasn't just a Yuffie weapon, but yeah, she seems pretty cool. Like the entire time. I like Sisney. She's a good addition.
Step back.
Mainly did the missions that were missable. I don't
really
even know
have
which
to.
ones those are. I've got some from talking to people, and I've done a few of those. But like, I haven't done the Wutai spy stuff in Midgar. I found the first one, and then I looked for the second one and couldn't find them at all. And there's like half a dozen or something of them, right? I didn't do any of that. Probably should have, though. Thank you for not running after us, Sisney.
It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Sisney.
For some reason, that sounded more like a Cloud delivery than any other Zack line. Like
Wait.
New Cloud.
He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zack. Is he all right?
Mako
He's
poisoning.
not all right.
Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a Hojo for you. The biggest, baddest evil in all of FF7.
Hey!
Sung, I've lost the target.
Who was that I just heard you speaking with, though? Thank you, Sisney. You're kind of great.
That's how it is. So get away safely.
Sisney. Thank you.
Yeah, she's good.
Here's a
She's
present.
good.
If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Hell yeah. She's got our backs. Man, where does she go? Bring back Sisney. Oh, okay. Motorcycle with a sidecar.
Shinra makes good stuff.
If you don't think about it at all, they make great stuff.
Not again.
This means Cloud was around for, like, Big Sword on a motorcycle hijinks while unconscious and worked that into his personality, too. Ow! You asshole! But I mean, that's what you would do if you could fly, so fair enough.
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky.
You cannot shut up about the goddess,
Wings
but like,
of light and dark spread afar.
you found nothing.
She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
Nor has she ever shown up for you. I would read a different book, Genesis.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment.
See,
A
he's
modified
okay
version of Genova's power
when
runs
he's
through
not quoting
What?
Loveless.
Seriously? No way. He just ate my hair.
Gross.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
What are you basing that off of? Did Hollander tell you that? Or are you just crazy?
Twisted.
I think as long as he can call something maybe a gift of the goddess, then he's devoting his life to figuring, like, just getting his hands on it.
Legend
Oh, it turns out it wasn't. Well,
shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
No, they won't. That's just a line from a play.
Wind sails over the water's surface.
Look, pull a cloud and stab him right now.
But surely.
And he's just gonna go because he ate some of my hair. Some of Hojo's new experiment. Oh, never mind. Gets his results immediately. Well, you know what? Hard confirmation that all of Hojo's Genesis stuff is far more successful and potent than whatever... far more successful and potent than whenever went into Genesis, because Hojo probably didn't work on Genesis as much as Hollander. Maybe. Oh, you actually have health. Well.
Bye now.
Oh, never mind. And that's the trick for how I beat a lot of the bonus content, the side content. Immediately guard everything. Okay, 150,000 damage. Back to guarding immediately, because otherwise I might be dead. Still, yeah, Genova Cell's way better than whatever's going on with Genesis. Nowhere near as lame either.
Angeal. What do I do?
I think Angeal approves.
Tell me.
I think Angeal approves. Man, I don't know what happens later on in this game. It's going to be really, really weird if Angeal shows up in FF7 Remake. But he could.
Huh?
He might not be dead.
Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown!
We made it to Gongaga. Everybody likes Gongaga.
Gongaga!
By which I mean, it was like maybe the most forgettable place in the original game. Literally, you could just skip it, but it had cool stuff. Had a Turk fight, the like Triceratops tank.
I can't go to my house. They're probably
bonus scenes with Aerith and Tifa.
Wait here, okay?
Or at least Aerith. Wait here. Bask in these gasoline fumes, in addition to your Mako poisoning. I'm sure it will help.
I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Dang, Cloud gets back to Nibelheim and is just like, I don't want Tifa to see me. I don't want my parents to see me. Whereas Zack is immediately like, Mom! Dad!
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Have more minigame. Oh. Me? Gongaga! Yeah, I saw that earlier. I used that image for a modified thumbnail 1 or 2 streams ago. Man, I like younger Zack's hair more than the mullet. He never looks bad, I don't think. But I think I like younger Zack more. Yeah, gotta get in that classic. Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised. It only makes sense that a monster would come out of one of these chests eventually. Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Zeo nut. Let me get this last one. What else is gonna jump out? That was a lot of rattling. About to say, if that shook that much without me running into it or slashing it, doesn't have a monster in it,
Oh yeah.
that'd be very, very weird. Osmolga. But I already don't care about NP or SP. Still, nice otherwise. Is it all? Wow, I guess the guy just got out of here so I could swing my sword. Let's go see Mom. Whoa. They always hit you with a bunch of email right before you walk into a new area. I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim. Might you be one of them, Zack? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. Coming after you in crazy numbers, man. Man, what in the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you've made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy, promise me. Kunsel's the best. I mean, so are Tifa and Aerith and Cisne. But Kunsel's the best. Soldier man too weak to fight dog? Angeal sightings continue to pop up, but many are suspect, such as the most recent one which claims he was taken down by a stray dog. Assuming Shinra does have the technology to raise the dead, is this technology actually reliable? Or could illness and injury be responsible for the soldier hero being subdued by a mangy mutt? Or could these be nothing but groundless rumors? This reporter shall stop at nothing to get to the bottom of this mystery. Thank you, reporter. Keepers of Honor, you're at least less annoying than the Genesis fanboys and fangirls. Angeal sightings keep pouring in, but the previously reported Angeal near the church turned out to be a large animal with a pattern on its hide that looked like Angeal. The woman at the church tells us that she is looking after the creature, which seems to have settled there. Our latest credible source tells us that Angeal was attacked by a pack of wild dogs. Perhaps he's very weak, but not at death's door yet. Then again, it could be an entirely different person. Stay tuned for more updates. And what do you have to say, Red Leather? Resurrection Fest. If only they knew about Reunion, the cooler Genesis stuff. Fellow Genesis fan club members, it's time for our annual Genesis Resurrection Fest. Witness accounts are still coming in, renewing our hope that his return is near. Let us come together and strengthen our faith in his resurrection. As for this year's special goods, we've prepared faithful replicas of Genesis's leather coat. We look forward to seeing you all in these leather coats at the festival. Man, I like that the Angeal fan club has been, like, just kind of prodding along, doing their thing the entire time. Whereas you got, like, a tiny little go back and forth talking to people submission about one Genesis fan club being the rich one and the other one being the more active one, and having to, like, merge the two so they stayed stable. Because, of course, the Genesis fans are not stable. They are, like, also decaying. Maybe too obsessed with one person and one thing. But it's alright, because honestly, you take out Genesis and the rest of this game is fine. Pretty good, honestly.
Behind you. So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look?
Look, Zack's not the
Here to
brightest.
see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
It makes them a target.
I see.
Cisne's over here like, I really don't want to kill your parents
Yeah,
or friends, Zack.
I guess you're right.
Please leave.
It was pretty careless.
Then
We'll be
again, he's
going.
way, way stronger than all the rest of them,
Be
so...
careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
Nice!
I see.
It really does
I
figure that
see.
he's still alive.
He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
Yeah, but then a dog with his face showed up at the church. And looking at the Genesis stuff, it means they're both still alive.
Interesting.
So I'm honestly glad for that.
Reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
You're talking to one right now. She's probably the one in charge of this
I
area.
return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood.
Classic
I can't
Turk
bring
behavior.
Bad news to your parents.
Well, I guess she's probably on the clock, so not really a Reno rude situation, but still.
She's worried.
Thank you,
She
sister.
thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Classic mom worries.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
What does that mean? Also, why are you hitting on her when you have Aerith? But, I mean, you know, she's pretty cool too, so.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
She's great. Solid.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
They might not even know why she's here, huh?
Angeal, it is you!
I can see your huge wing. Your big dumb wing.
Hey, wait!
Though it looked like he was wearing very different clothing. You can't hide.
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
You can't hide like that, buddy. People with a single wing kind of stand out in this universe. Also, Cloud, I hope you're fine. That motorcycle is still running, probably. Ooh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Not using to the strong swing. Yeah, a lot of this remix music I really like, honestly.
Hey,
oh, you look very gray and crumbly. Soldier A and G types not faring so well. Wow, that's an extra ashy
Why now?
Genesis.
Cells.
Sorry, fresh out!
Activating combat mode.
Bye. What are you doing? Not enough.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict
It's
resolved.
so easy to be way over leveled for most of this game. It's almost like they want you to take on a bunch of the like side stuff after you beat it.
His cells are completely useless.
Hollander? Wait, you can. Oh, you've got.
You are a former member
cells
of
in your
Soldier.
jacket as well. You have a tiny little wing.
Your
That's
cellular
funny.
structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive.
Is that even like the real him right behind you?
Borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
I think
Indeed.
he probably knows.
There is still some hope.
Sephiroth? I think you're just flawed to begin with, guys.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
Are you sure about that?
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S-cells in the world.
Okay, that's new.
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final
Stab him before he starts talking.
Legend shall speak of
right now.
Sacrifice at world's end.
Cloud stabbed Sephiroth without talking. It worked.
Surface,
just do it.
Quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words.
You've invested too much into them.
I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act.
Sure.
However, only my theory is correct.
That's what you've thought every single time. And you're still just degrading.
That won't be necessary.
Barely hanging on each time. Oh my god. At least he kind of tried.
Understand.
But you need to lead with the pointy end.
Cloud's in danger.
Back to Cloud.
Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Did kind of leave him there with the engine running.
Oh yeah.
Which also can't be healthy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
And like, Zack
Conflict
can't
resolved.
fly.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Going after pure S cells, but then Cloud's the only one that has them. I feel like they're wrong.
What is that?
Right?
Are there any more coming down?
Let's go back to Cloud. I've got all the items I need. What weird...
Activating combat
I've like
mode.
come around on really liking this game, but like it's still made entirely out of very weird decisions. You need to get back to Cloud. You need to get back to Cloud. Wait, what did that say? We just need the gift of the goddess. Exactly. It's always, always, always. Oh, it's a new shop. Nice. Meteor shots, I guess. You're being cracked in Fortnite? Hey, congrats. I'm bad at Fortnite, but I don't play it too
Activating
often.
combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
I'm
resolved.
more of like
Got
a
him.
Guilty Gear Overwatch style. But hey, not giving any money to Overwatch is a good idea. But yeah, built out of very weird decisions. Like, yeah, exactly. He can't stop going on about the gift of the goddess, even though that's like, every single time he has a good idea, he's like, this is the gift of the goddess. And then it doesn't work. And so the next thing he moves on to is clearly the gift of the goddess. And then like, oh, I've got to get back to Cloud. Wait, minigame with item chests coming down a waterfall.
Cloud, watch out.
Just nothing but very, very weird decisions, and I blame Nomura. You're not great at Fortnite? You're doing pretty well at it recently. Very nice. Okay, Angeal's still trying, but maybe trying to get some of those S cells from out of Cloud. Damn, I like the look of old man Angeal. Guys, this thing is definitely the gift of the goddess. I can feel it. If you selectively interpret these lines of Loveless, then it means that water, life stream, S cells. This plate knew about all of it. Whoa, you've got some health? Not for long.
Here we go.
We'll use some ads. No ads for you. Sorry, Hollander. Sorry, anyone who would like to see me not trivialize the rest of this game on hard mode. Cloud, watch out, Zack. That boy is practically still in a coma. Yeah, I don't think he heard anything, right? That thing wasn't a gift of the goddess. The next thing surely must be. Because the gift of the goddess must exist because I want it to.
It's been a long time, Zack.
My prophesizing from Loveless cannot fail me. It can only be failed.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
It was just like a Hollander clone. Yeah, I mean...
an Angeal copy.
Oh! That makes sense. They make
It's
copies of
Lazard.
themselves. Sephiroth doesn't. Lazard is
So,
still alive.
You're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
I think we saw that in the emails, though. We knew Lazard
To exact my revenge.
helped him out.
I needed Hollander.
What revenge?
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree.
You just won the last
I never
match,
dreamed
so
I'd be
sometimes
turned
you'll do
into
well,
an
but occasionally...
Angeal copy.
I mean,
Well,
I feel
just
like
be
that
happy
happens a
you're
lot
linked to
in
Project
arena
G.
shooters.
It's
You
a
know?
strange feeling.
There's a lot of skill that goes into
The
that,
lust
but there's
for
also a lot of
vengeance
like
that had
patience
so
and luck.
consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis.
I'll be happy if we can do one of those
No.
things.
It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
That's very fitting. Like, not even awkward or cringe. Very fitting with the rest of Angeal's character. Gotta be honest. He does a good job of being the, like, weirdo soldier man.
Nothing strange about that.
And it just fits.
Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
What is it exactly?
I just don't understand what
Not
he's talking
even
about
he
at all.
knows.
What
No
should
one
I
knows
do?
what he's talking about. He's obsessed with
Angeal may show us
quoting a
the
play
way.
that doesn't have an end.
Perhaps.
And making up metaphors.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Director.
Wait. You are
So,
Lazard?
Zack, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh.
I get
Let's
that they
see.
can make copy. Oh, and they can pass their genetics
become
on
a
to the copies
hero.
they make, and like transfer them into other things, which is why we had different Genesis
Unattainable
things
dreams are the best
beyond
kind.
just like Dog Angeal.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand.
And you're wearing
You and
Lazard's
Angeal
clothing.
both. If we pull this
100%.
off, we'll all be
He just
heroes.
is Lazard
At the very
with a
least,
bunch of
I feel like one.
A cells. This is full Resident Evil now.
So, Zack, where is Genesis?
And yeah, that's not even Angeal's voice.
I see.
He does always have those apples with him. I feel like you have a lot of patience to some degree with it. Like most of the times you just play matches to try and do quests, but then you end up fighting like 3 people at once and killing them all. Hey, that's pretty good. Skill and map awareness will let you do that for sure. And yeah, Angeal lives inside you. I remember getting emails about like Lazard being declared traitor or
Apples
dead
only
or
grow in Benora.
what have you.
Something to do with the soil.
And so when
here,
I saw this, I was like, oh, it's Angeal. Oh, okay, it's a copy of Angeal. And he's working with
Genesis
Lazard.
always
Oh no, he
carried
is
an
Lazard.
apple with him.
I should have realized sooner.
Like, of course Lazarus was still alive. Everybody that Shinra declares as dead is still alive.
It looks so different
They're just
now.
saving face. This game could have been, like, actually really good if they had the time to build out a lot of different sequences of events that you only get told about in emails.
Yes.
And Genesis had better writing. It's still good. It does not know what balance is, but that's part of like the weird mission structure where they just let you have access to crazy difficult stuff and the tools to beat it early on, sequentially over and over and over again until you're level 79 when you should be like 30. So about at one point in the match, you got an augment that pinged where people were. The guy was right underneath you, so you waited for him to leave the room and one-shot him with a shotgun. Hell yeah! Yeah, radar, especially like accurate radar or wall hack, is broken. Like, knowledge really is... Knowledge and teamwork really are overpowered, right? If you have little extra bits of knowledge or help, then you can make things happen that like a single person can't make happen. And you can very easily win off of that type of stuff in FPS games. Same in Valorant. You feel like Genesis being one note is like the main gripe you have? Yeah, it's the thing that stands out the most. And if he even just had slightly better dialogue that like went one more step towards explaining a bunch of different stuff that happens. Just one different thing in every scene instead of endlessly quoting Loveless, then like he wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as he actually is. Where are we? This is cool looking. This is, oh, those trees. We're back near Benora. Okay. Yeah, if 90% of his dialogue wasn't Loveless, he'd be better. The wall hack and pinging is so strong, it's super helpful even in groups, because you can call out locations to each other. Yeah, exactly. Knowledge and communication, and especially if you can, like,
looks like
perfectly reveal where your enemy are. Those things are OP. Oh, we're going down.
Was this?
If there were any actual explanation for why he won't shut up about Loveless? Exactly. There's no... I was talking with somebody else about, like... Sephiroth in the original game has, like, some build-up. And it's mostly done without him ever being there, right? Because by the time you see him, you've already got a lot of backstory. By the time you go into Cloud's backstory about the stuff that happens in this game, you already have a lot of build-up for, like, who and what he is.
Benora White
and
Juice.
Genesis just like shows up first time you've ever heard of or seen him,
National
and he's just quoting Loveless at you, and that's all he does the entire game.
Wow. The idea for this
so like
juice
to learn about
came
Sephiroth's
from a
turn, there's
Benora
actual
youth
character
named
development
Genesis.
there.
Wow.
Genesis really
Just
is one
wow.
note.
Young Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day.
Very smart.
Genesis.
It's unfortunate that Genesis is the main villain, but he's introduced right at the get-go and literally has no development. He has no development like the whole game. Whereas Sephiroth, you get like a lot of backstory that explains why he turns into what he is. And you get little bits and pieces that like make it a lot more believable. Whereas in this game, it's very much a Nomura villain, which just means he kind of shows up out of nowhere. Usually like through a portal, or in this case, just like floating down from this light materia. Just like floating down from the sky because he can. Oh, I didn't see these. Yes, please. And he has to remind you that he's the big bad villain. But that's like the entire extent of him being a villain. He shows up and goes, haha, did you know about the missing active love list? By the way, I'm attacking you now. Okay. Wait, I need to look at that light material. Yeah, surprise, he's bad. Also, he's dying. He's dying. Oh, no. Am I going to find the 4th active Loveless hidden in a crystal cave beneath Genesis's hometown? Yeah, he shows up and then he's bad, and also he's dying. So he has to, like, his motivation makes sense, but there's no development alongside it with it. And he's like dying to the same way and degree the entire game, which takes place over multiple years. So it's weird. Sephiroth's development was way more well done. It's actually sad when you realize he's lost it. Yeah, and even though this game kind of reiterates it using the exact same lines and in kind of the exact same sequence, but with slightly less build up and detail behind it. Like, that's still more than Angeal and Genesis get. Yeah, the war with Wutai, why would I care about that? I have to ponder Loveless. Yeah, where was he during any of that? Like, at the very, very beginning, you have Zack and Sephiroth and Angeal out all doing Wutai stuff. Like, actual soldier stuff. Genesis, you get, like, the one flashback of him training with Sephiroth, which, I mean, is very Advent Children. Pretty cool. But that's it. You don't ever get him doing, like, soldier stuff. And then he's just big bad villain man. Yeah, he may have already left by then. But again, there's no development whatsoever with him. More of the beast brings about the world's end. The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. If that's, like... I thought Loveless was a play. Was it a play made out of a poem instead? Light materia. Let's look at light materia. Heaven materia. Oh, okay. This is going to be another Resident Evil style thing. Must gather all of our key materia here. Which would be where? Yeah, goddess materia. Okay. Pretty sure he'd already defected, but there's like no development to it. Right, like even at the beginning of 7, right? You start out after Sephiroth is gone mad. And you kind of get to the point where you figure out you've never actually seen him up until the crater. Whoa, hello. Not a problem. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
And so, like, that has extra hits to it, because you've only ever been dealing with weird Genova, like, mindfuckery. But so, even then, you get a lot of backstory and build-up. Wait. Where am I? Oh, Behemoth. That's what that is. Okay, I did walk into, like, facility doors. There's more down here. There has to be. It's crazy. There's build-up and development, but he doesn't have to be on screen 24/7 for it. Yeah, again, I think that's a Nomura thing. I think if you look at Kingdom Hearts, I think Nomura can't not write a villain that doesn't just show up every 30 minutes to an hour and a half and be like, haha, I am the bad guy. And that's it. Then they come in through a portal and say it, and then they jump out through a portal. And then whatever other story that was going on just continues going on. Or in this case, Genesis descends from the top of the screen and then floats up through the top of the screen. The infinite mystery, the gift of the goddess, is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, and the last is taken prisoner. But the three are still bound by a solemn oath to seek the answer together once again. Which means we're going to see even more Genesis and Angeal, and maybe Sephiroth. Because everything has to kind of sort of emulate this poem play. There's 3 materias. What are you? Oh, of course.
Activating combat mode.
You...
This'll do.
were pretty mean at one point. Oh. Well, that's a lot of health.
How about this?
But you can get stopped. Oh, oh no. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to be a threat. And sometimes that enemy totally is a threat. Like, there are versions of that enemy that can do huge damage. But they were also not vulnerable to stop. This is a pretty environment. This is a really pretty environment. Did I get anything for fighting you? Aside from, like, maybe having already accrued enough experience to gain another level, but, like, because of the roulette system, I'm just not seeing it yet. I don't know if I have gold armors. Yeah, it's just a game of nothing but very, very odd decisions. I don't get it.
Mako?
Not a fight. This area feels like they wanted to make a bigger, more detailed dungeon and then had to kind of like stitch things together without the time to make whatever they wanted. Which might be true of a lot of the game, because I was kind of surprised by like how much of Midgar you get to actually walk through, which is not a ton, but it was more than I was expecting off of like a PSP game. And yeah, I don't know, it just feels like there was a good deal of ambition here. And it wasn't so much squandered like the way 15 was, where they just had a bunch of different development issues and constantly started going in different directions instead of ever focusing on one. But more like they just did not have the time or budget for everything that they wanted to get done, but still kind of made like a good game anyway, I feel. It's where I'm being pointed. Generally means I want to go the other way.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Max damage.
Yeah.
If I could break that damage barrier, then maybe I would try to fight Minerva.
Activating combat mode.
But as it stands, don't feel like taking on a boss with 77 million health that can also two-shot me. Well, one-shot me right now. Two-shot me if I really grind. I'm just gonna go down. Let's go see this behemoth first.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's enough evil goils. I'm still totally at risk of things like stopping me or stunning me or hitting me with death. But the game seems very much built to like catch you off guard with something that will just end you But then, hey, do you want to retry it? You want to readjust your equipment first? Maybe make yourself immune to that thing that completely screwed you over? Okay, now continue. Which I feel kind of like bled into Final Fantasy XIII development. In that, like, if you didn't have the right combo set up for boss fights, you would just get annihilated. But then you could, like, reload and change up your... What were those even called? You had different roles people could play and hot swap in between. And then as long as you set that up right, you could kind of steamroll the game. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation, kind of like Cisne. He begins a life of seclusion with her. Except we're not actually from opposing nations. We're from the same nation, just different factions. And different orientations now, especially since I'm not on the original faction. You see, like, the metaphors for this play really break down as soon as you look at them once. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss, but as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling oath to his friends. Also, that whole life of seclusion thing never happened for anyone in the story so far.
I need a key.
Oh. Let's go find a key. This is the biggest escape tunnel that goes directly into another cell that's still barred off. Weird. I'm downstairs though, right? Yeah. Okay. So shortcuts back to the behemoth once I have the key from going the direction the game's been pointing me the entire time. Okay. I've still only got like 2 or 3, I think 3 key materia for this area. 4. Night Heaven Star Life.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! Goodbye.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
All right. Now, somewhere completely different. This place has like the most effort put into it so far, I think, which is appropriate, but also like kind of nice. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He's guided by hope. The gift will bring bliss and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is shared between the lovers, in their hearts they know they will meet again. Like, a whole game of dungeons like these, like this, could be kind of cool. Is this our materia door? 7. Of course there are 7.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Give forth the goddess materia, the path shall be made clear.
If I set goddess materia in these indentations...
Who's talking?
That door will open. Is that it?
Sounds like. Set the 7 goddess materia on the pedestal at the portal of severance. 4 are hidden somewhere in the depths of judgment, and 3 can be found at the lake of oblivion. All of them have to be collected and placed on the pedestal. Okay. Yeah. Let's give forth 4 materia. Okay. I hope I didn't miss one yet. I scraped a little bit, but not like as thoroughly as possible. Can I go up here?
The elevator's not here yet.
Can I press the button? Oh, I can't. So there's a different way. That big area I've just seen. See, I this remix a lot too. Can't get up there. Oh, that elevator probably just goes straight up as opposed to going down. Okay. Okay. We've got more materia to find. 4 in the Depths of Judgment and 3 in the Lake of Oblivion. So there might still be one around here, unless there's like different areas. I want to say I came in this bottom left area, right? I'm gonna go there just in case, because it's been the longest since I've been.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh no! Bye.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
The combat music is pretty good too. I'm slightly sad to be over-leveled. Especially when I'm not going to be doing Minerva boss stuff. Yeah, this is definitely where I came in. Means probably no going back, right? Here's the nice acoustic track again, though. I'm gonna have to like check this OST out by itself, because there have been some remixes that I didn't really care for too much. Some that are like, honestly, nice.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Aha! Ground materia. And that should be all 4 from this zone. Which means there's 1,
Activating combat mode.
2 left in the lake. Yes.
Taking you down, oh no you don't!
Conflict
Actual
resolved.
health.
Oh yeah!
So... Read you. Act 1. A couple of different entries for Act 1. 1 different entry for Act 2. So... time to scrape. Because there's got to be... Well, actually, there's like another half of this lake area, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, yeah, big slashes. If you did 10 times the damage you're doing, it'd start being threatening. Whoop. Sabath materia, jeez. That kind of looks like the end of FF7. And also there might, maybe be map over there? Hard to tell.
Activating combat
Here we
mode.
go. Take that.
Whoop.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
I need one more. Hey, what's up, Racky? Long time no see. Sorry for it, you're on a trip. Just came back on the 1st of January. Didn't have internet for that long. Don't worry about it. No problem, yo. Yeah, it's been a while. I've just been doing, like, Christmas stuff and a few other games. But it's always nice to see you drop by. I always appreciate it. I need to actually catch you live more often, but we're in very different time zones. Still, how was your trip? I hope that went well. I've got, like, kind of looking over a house right now, because the rest of my family is on a trip. But I still got some stuff. Where are you?
Taking you down a bit.
You know what?
Sorry now. Bringing out the big guns.
Let's get Eggs of Bahamut in here. I love these summon animations, like a lot. They're all actually really good. It's so good. That's okay. But the actual movie that plays, super good.
How about this?
Not that I have the magic to make it great. Not on this build. You met a friend on that trip? A monkey? Nice! Man, that's fun. The only friends that I would meet on like nature trips out here would be mountain lions. They're a little bit less friendly than monkeys. Oh. Being materia. That's cool. I've never hung out with monkeys, especially like in the wild. That seems like it would be a lot of fun.
Activating combat mode.
I hope they didn't steal anything. I've heard they can be kind of mischievous and take hikers and campers' equipment and such and just run off with it. Nothing you can do about that, right?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure there's no key or anything else that I can get in here. Because otherwise it seems we have to go through that kind of final looking door, but maybe that's just what opens this place up. Who knows? From there to here. Some douche in a truck drove into you. Vehicles in FPS games. It's not like a Halo where you could maybe punch or grenade it to like really flip out its physics. Where's the other door? I think it's there. Yeah. Also, like, lots of extra armor on those vehicles, right?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Just get out of the way, otherwise they will do exactly that.
Heads up! Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
You had a friend with him? Gave him some juice. And your friend was like a kid that didn't know anything. Was biting almost anything, but not stealing? Nice. Good. Still trying to run over other people? You have a friendly monkey in the jungle. Or wherever your trip was, really. Being a lot more nice than some Fortnite people trying to run over people with a car. But I think sometimes sometimes the joy in those games is just being as silly as possible, right? Which cars will do.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Regicide. That's a cool name.
This'll do. Taking you down a bit.
You got stunned.
How about this?
No. Hey, there's our level. It's almost the end. I feel like I'm getting pretty close. I want to try and finish it tonight. While I don't have a lot of other stuff to do. My days have been busy. You need 418 experience to level? I don't actually know how much that is in Fortnite terms. It makes me think, though, like... You remember this game, but the PSP version? It's pretty much the same, I think. I think they may have changed up some of the combat. Oh! Huh. Weird. So I need like a key of some sort to get to the other area, and the elevator over there isn't active yet. So there's definitely like that behemoth fight. I'd say it's basically the final fight. It definitely seems like it now. I was looking at, I guess I can't actually scroll to different maps here. There's an area with a behemoth and some other shortcuts that I just didn't have access to. I thought I got all the chests in these past two areas. I'll go take one more quick look, because it's not like combat is slowing me down. Weird though. Kind of would have figured the behemoth fight is optional. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like I'm just missing like a key in order to get in there and then into the back area.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think I did everything down here. You Act 1. Prologue, Act 1, Act 2. Same game, but improved graphics, gameplay, and story. They didn't change the story much at all. They did get the Final Fantasy VII remake voice actors to come in and do Zack and Sephiroth, though. And probably Tifa. But yeah, they've upgraded some graphic stuff. I think they changed the combat a little bit, but I'm not sure how.
Activating combat mode.
And the story's the same, because unlike 7 Remake, it's basically still the same. Whereas 7 Remake really is something new and different. I don't really know how the combat's updated.
I need a key.
I don't know where that key is. And that also kind of looks like the same type of door that I just opened. No restraints, but like the same energy coming out of it. Yeah, I need a key. I don't know where that key could be. Oh, hello. Never checked these. Wasn't like Buster Sword special attack in the original? Oh, I didn't know that. If there wasn't that defense stance, then the game was crazy. I forgot about the most important part. Merry Christmas. Hey! Merry Christmas, Racky. Merry Christmas, Alexander. It was yesterday, but Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, all the same.
There's writing.
I hope you had good times. I wanted you to be a test subject. Soldier conditioning was just not enough. I needed to become stronger, but look at me now. Better than soldier? Weaker than a grunt. Give me my old self back. Merry Christmas. Hi. Any other writings that could help? Yeah, I hope everybody had good Christmas stuff. I mostly just got, you know, like clothes and some snacks, and that is always appreciated. No key that way. No anything that way. This is what we just read.
There's
right. Right. Dad got your brother and you a ton of snacks? Nice. I got like a lot of peppermint stuff because Christmas, but then also some nice like popcorn and like candied pretzels. And then of course, because me and my brother-in-law and my stepdad all really like spicy stuff, my stepdad got us What are basically like joke spicy peanuts. They're like, one is way, way, way too hot.
Activating combat mode.
Right. Like 4.5 million on Scoville unit scale. So those are jokes, not a thing to actually snack on. My brother got like a ukulele and a new amp. You got money towards your next tattoo? Nice! Technically, it was a card that said money is put towards it. Yeah, you can use that kind of however you want, but that's good. Tattoos are expensive, so if you want another one, then like having a little bit of help with that is pretty cool, I feel. Especially having family that are like accepting of that. Most of mine would be, but I can see some of them kind of looking down on that.
Genesis is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
Rad, you have a friend there? And he doesn't know about other languages, just a little English? Well, hello, Racky's friend, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Dian, or Diane. I hope I said that right. I hope you've had a good time on your trip together. And had fun with your monkey friend. I'm gonna go fight a final boss. But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Corrupted by vengeance.
Now it's time for more Loveless quotes.
Hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation, you're late.
Loveless again.
There's legit a letter from your parents that said they'd pay for $300 towards it.
You have succeeded,
that's
Angel's
great.
Spirit, and carry
if you wanted like a smaller
Sephiroth
tattoo, that's
within
almost
you.
all of it. Depending on coloration and who you're going
Thus,
to.
the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No.
Whatever you say.
Open your eyes, Genesis.
Please, please read anything else.
When the war of the beasts brings about the
I saw that stuff on the
end,
plaque. I wish Zack would just start throwing books at
here
him.
To help you.
the goddess descends from the sky.
Has that literally ever happened
Wings of
to
light
you?
and dark spread afar.
Okay, the light and dark
She
wings,
guides
sure.
us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
It'll definitely cover a lot of it. I'm getting
What
a
is
bird
that?
tattoo above your wrist. Cool.
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon
I saw
found only in Benora.
my
I thought the
my
cells
cousin
were the
had his current girlfriend
There are
come
various
to our
interpretations.
Christmas Eve.
I don't understand.
And she has a little tattoo around her wrist that's like a
ponder
shiny
the
gold
mystery
bracelet, but it's really
is in
small.
itself
So it's kind of
a
like
gift.
she's always wearing one. I thought that was a pretty
We
cool little
will
tattoo idea.
all join the life stream. You.
Why is Zack trying to help him? He's still
no
insane.
exception.
Yeah, I don't know.
The planet
I don't know why anyone would.
has become my guardian.
Like, nothing Genesis says makes sense. And if you stare at them even a little bit, his metaphors from Loveless break down like 50% of the time, bare minimum. It's super dope. I really like it. We're not monsters. He's tried to kill everyone. He really has.
You're not a monster. You're one of us.
You're a Shinra soldier, the good guys. Wait, never mind. I mean, we're still kind of similar, I guess. But you're nuts. I think everybody that goes through Soldier kind of comes out really whack. Angeal and Zack probably being the best of them. Although Sephiroth, before he turns, is like pretty alright. Salamat Natal! Salamat Natal, Rocky, and friend. I hope I'm saying that right, too. I really haven't spoken much Indonesian.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah,
Bye
Salamat.
now.
Salamat Nepal.
How about this?
Did I hit the sword? Oh, I hit the sword. Just punch it. Hello.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
God, I love that punch animation.
Bye now. How about this? Take that. Heads up.
The sword is just labeled as materia. Oh, I stopped you. Nice, good. I hope it was understandable.
Taking you down a peg.
That's a little damage.
This'll do.
Now do anything.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
You know what? Get close. I dare you. Not even doing it out of extra damage. There we go.
This'll do. Warm-up's over.
Here we go.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
Proto Omni Slash. Oh, maybe he retracted the sword. Still, damage is damage. Makes you want to say Salamat Po? I don't know what that means. I don't know any Indonesian, sadly. You know. Oh, I don't have any range. Well, time to block. This works. Let's thank you in Tagalog. Nice. There's a lot of different Indonesians though, right? Oh, that's what I was waiting for. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Okay. Gear setup. 1, actually. Oh, but I might need, like, I might want some MP. I don't think so, but maybe.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Can that also not hit? Could be in big, big trouble. Is Flare gonna hit for more? Can I not? Can I not do guard mode? Weird. Flare, what do you think? That hits. Oh, that hits. Shadow Flare. Oh, that's what he was doing last time. Okay. God, I love you, Electrocute. Fact. Yeah. It's not quintuple 9s. If we can get in multiple hits, it's still damage. Everybody... Oh, Gravica is serious. Everybody flare. Oh yeah? Oh no! No ability this time. It's mean every time you say salamat to someone. I say thank you to everyone, or for everyone. Yeah. I think that's a nice standard.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance.
Quoting Lovelace on his deathbed.
Hath endured.
Hey, look, your hair is better.
To find the
your
end
ashiness
of the
is gone.
In my own salvation.
I hope the goddess descends and sees you and just, like, stomps you into oblivion because she can't take how cringe you are, Genesis.
You knew? From the beginning?
You're the lamest red mage, get up.
Stand and fight.
I'm over here being like, I
class.
agree, Rocky. It's good to be, like, nice and thankful and all that to everybody. When you can. When it matters. Genesis, man, I hope his heroine, like, comes down and murders him because she hates him. Get out of this franchise.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, here we go. I'm not doing Guardian mode, which is weird. Doesn't seem to matter much, though. Ooh, that's different. Buster Sword guards, and I don't know why. Whoa. Doesn't matter. This setup actually has heals. It was so good on bigger enemies. Great on groups. Not so great against small individual targets. That's exactly what happened. I hit him with my sword and not a lot of broken materia. Please get back in the live stream and stay there. Please. Please. Your goddess is calling to you. You're never going to be Sephiroth. Hey, it's Minerva, but cooler looking, because she doesn't have the helmet on. She's got, like, Cecil colors. Cut him in half. Judgment bolt his ass, like, immediately. She doesn't even want to look at you, buddy. Get the message. She wants nothing to do with you. Yeah! Game is almost ended. I think so. I think that may have been the final boss. Ooh. The heck, the music is so good all the time. The music has been really good. I've liked it a lot. Like, I really do want to check out the OST so I can get a better listen to a lot of stuff. Because there's been some remixes that didn't really hit me, I don't think. But, like, a lot of it has been pretty great, really. I don't know who they had doing the OST for this game. At least it kind of looked like his goddess told him to essentially go to hell and never get out of the live stream. So Lazard, but also Angeal. And Genesis, but also who cares?
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help. From him. Over there.
Ah. What are you doing all the way out here?
It's you.
More Angeal copies.
Director!
Hearing some songs makes you remember that you were learning singing for like a whole time. Yeah, man. I really like singing. I haven't done any of it on stream yet.
Thank you.
But I'll do karaoke eventually someday. It's fun to learn. This explains why the Angeal pup didn't stay in the church in the slums. Sure.
Okay, let's eat.
Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
Whoa, I wanted you to be dead. I wanted you to be dead.
Of the goddess.
Karaoke streams are great. Did
This
one for
apple?
Christmas. Like half the VTubers you watch. Yeah, I saw a lot of Christmas karaoke for sure.
Huh?
I just hadn't practiced it, and I was also busy over Christmas.
The dream came true.
Yeah, we're totally living out some part of your loveless fantasy. Please go away. Am I already at the end? I'm pretty sure. I'm very, very close. I think I just beat the final boss. Also, hi J Hank, Merry Christmas. Thanks for dropping by. It's like super late, early for you, but I appreciate you being here.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now.
They were in the tank
the
for
89th
4
letter
years.
that I've sent to
Wow.
you. But
And you wrote 89 letters. I
I
think
don't
that was
even know where to
addressed.
send them anymore.
That number sounds
I
familiar.
really hope that this final letter that I'm writing
Or maybe I've just heard people talk about it.
gets to you. By the
You
way,
missed every single Crisis Core
flowers are
stream
selling
right when
very
you're
well.
playing through FF7.
they make everyone
Your singing
so
was good,
happy.
your friend said? But you don't
Thanks
have
to you, Zack.
Vibra?
Aerith.
If you don't know it, you can check it on YouTube or something for Vibra. Or maybe Vibra.
4 years?
Oh, that might be like vibrato in English.
What do you mean,
or Italian.
Bible?
Yeah, he's just now figuring out he's been gone for 4 years. It's okay, don't worry. The VODs exist.
Aerith.
And even if people just like
Wait for
click
me.
on it, or click on it and hit the like button, that's more than enough. Plus, I'm having fun.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Just a camera shot full of cloud ass. We're gonna get back to Midgar, damn it. So Genesis, please stay dead. Please. Please. Please don't come back for 7 Remake.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Though, now that we've already got out of the tanks and are heading back towards Midgar, if Genesis doesn't die right there, he's, like, technically alive. Oh, no. 100% he's gonna be in the remake then.
Will he accept his fate willingly?
Azure? Azul? Maybe? That's some deep ground stuff. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Because there's like a shot of Genesis at the end of Dirge of Cerberus.
Nothing shall forestall my return.
And the live stream reaches up
to become the dew
to
that
finish
quenches
off
the
the
land,
last chapter of Loveless.
to spare the sands,
Of course it does.
the seas,
That's a thing the live stream does.
the skies. I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Yeah. Discount Sephiroth will be in the remake. I think so too. They've already acknowledged a lot of Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus stuff in the first one.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
I want Cisne in the remake at least. She's a good addition to the Turks.
Cisne.
It's also weird seeing Sing be like 88 of them, kind of a good guy. Will the Bouncer be in the remake? I hope so. That would be so crazy, but if you just like...
I'm just kidding.
If you just redid whatever the evil corporation with all the ninjas was in the Bouncer to be some wacky Shinra division, then like, sure, why not?
Right?
Put them in. Except I think a couple of them are like explicitly from the FBI or CIA or something like that. But hand wave it. Just have all the main characters from the Bouncer show up somewhere. I'm down.
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
All you gotta do is complain enough and then you'll be able to spot them.
Yeah.
Also.
Okay, bye-bye, Reki.
Apparently has something to
Internet was gonna go again. Don't worry about it. Thanks for dropping by. Again, I always appreciate it.
So we're
gonna catch you live
couriers
sometime. I
now.
just never do.
Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Turks do kind of all the unofficial stuff.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
I want them alive. Phrases that get old almost instantly. Or just like immediately not followed, right? Because way back in 7 Original, and probably here, unless they change it specifically for the remake, like Zack does not make it. But in the remake, Zack's totally still there. Somehow, maybe. We'll see. I think I'm going to have to play FF7 Remake again. I've never played it on stream. God, yeah. Cloud with the extra dose of super Mako poisoning. That's fine. I'm level 80. Bring them on. I'll just cast Flare once.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Yeah, and Geo is pretty alright. Oh god, I dropped my controller. Oh god! Well, hey, I'm leveled, right? That's a lot of damage. Goodbye.
I'm Cisne. Here's a present.
Where's NGO? Ready to go.
Terrible time to drop my controller.
Yes. For
So
real.
get away safely. Zack, I gotta go.
Oh god. Oh right. This is what used to happen. whenever the roulette thing rolled, right? Or are they fading out? Is that what's going on? I read somewhere that the roulette thing used to be a full screen thing, and like, thank God that changed. Holy shit! Okay, avoid missiles. Otherwise, this could take a while. We took these guys to kill Zack in the OG. Was there even a fight? I remember watching a cutscene. Send more people. Oh god. Whoa, the game wouldn't let me die. Gotcha. Here.
Use brings about where
I'm a country boy too.
I'm a country boy too. I do actually honestly like a lot of the Zack and Cloud stuff. It's pretty good. Zack and Aerith stuff, pretty good. Angeal, pretty alright. Crisis Core's version of Sephiroth, pretty good. Oh yeah, Aerith's not gonna fade away. That's nice. Ow. It realizes that that fight could just go on forever. But I can just keep casting Electrocute and Flare, and then the entire screen dies. Okay. But now what? That's about right. He's a little too over-leveled.
Activating combat mode.
Aw, of course. They take 0 damage because I'm too tired. Yo, I could really use that Aerith limit right about now. Looks like you three are the new Soldier First Class. Oh, God. Come on. I don't know how much health I have to lose. That's a fine ending. There were just too many. Give me the Aerith. Super? Yeah?
Hello?
Maybe not.
Don't worry. That's right. But wanna hear? Not scary
work
at all.
stuff?
Will I see you again?
Aerith
be
won't be
here.
fading away, not anytime soon. There's still the second part of the remake to be released. Give me that Aerith limit. There it is! Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I mean, even then, like, there's a good chance she just doesn't die this time around. That first remake game, whether you've seen it all or not, like, no super spoilers or anything, it's all about changing the original story and chain of events. There's the Aerith we know. Yeah, she knows. And especially remake Aerith. Oh, man. She knows way too much. All right, Cloud, it's your turn. Damn, yeah, they were not trying to take him alive. You've come back just in time. A couple hours late, really, but still. He's got like 2 dozen bullet holes in him. In just his chest and torso area.
Zack. For the both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna...
He's not even there, Zack. You're cursing this kid. But telling him to live is good.
You'll be my living legacy.
Oh man, that would be super, super rough.
My honor. My dreams.
Seen through the lens of that much Mako poisoning.
They're yours now.
Yeah, he's thoroughly, thoroughly perforated. And can still speak and raise the Buster Sword with one hand.
I'm your living legacy.
And Cloud is barely able to form memories right now. That's fair. Big anime ending vibes. Time to cry again. It's a pretty good game, though. I mean, it's... I still have no idea how to describe it.
If you want to be a hero.
Who are you and why are you giving me this sword? I mean, almost.
Have dreams.
He's got enough experience with him.
Thank you.
But yeah, after what he's just been through...
I won't forget.
And being... You say that! You will forget. For quite a while. It's messy, but it's good? Yeah. Yeah, I would, like, legit call it at least a pretty okay game. I enjoyed playing through it.
Good night.
Won't forget, represses absolutely everything. Yeah. This is really weird, because it seems like he has it all together right here. And then, like, as soon as he gets into the city, starts cracking again and repressing it. But, like, the way all of Final Fantasy VII's supplemental stuff has treated the original work has been really, really weird, right? Except for Remake.
She said that the sky frightened her.
It wasn't because she's seeing either of these one-winged angels. It's because of the possibilities.
So good up there.
Oh my god, Zack! Of course! That's Angeal. But Zack just being like, she's afraid of the sky, but it's cool to fly! It's very much in Zack's character. like, Zack, I think, is a really good, and even the way this game treats him and presents him is a pretty good addition. And seeing a lot of the extra stuff, little extra bits fleshed out,
it does feel
is pretty cool.
Good.
Yeah, exactly how much time is there between Zack's death and the beginning of 7? I don't know.
If you see Aerith, say hi for me.
Like, they were kind of just outside Midgar. All this Badlands area, I think, is the Badlands area just outside Midgar. And Cloud seems totally together here at the end, right? So yeah, right outside
Did
Midgar.
You say I became a hero?
So however long it takes for him to, like, crawl his way into the city and then be found lying there next to a train. Creative director and character designer, Tetsuya Nomura. They should take away both of those titles from Nomura. Uematsu didn't do all the original music for this one. Who did original music for Crisis Core? Kitase, you usually make pretty alright decisions. Yokata. The game looked fine. Looked great, actually. Like, honestly, all of the little side areas and bonus dungeon stuff being, like, actually using different assets and zones than the main game, that's like an extra step they didn't have to take. They could have just gone like the Bloodborne bonus dungeon route. I forget what they were called. Chalice dungeons? If you see Aerith, say hi to me. Encounters at the beginning of the game and tells her to buzz off. Yeah. He doesn't actually have Zack's memories. He just has like his ideation of what Zack was. Which is why, like, original Cloud works so well, and every other Cloud after that being, like, emo Advent Children is kind of weird. At the start of the game, it's 7 years before the original. And then there's however much time with everything with the War of Wutai. It's unclear. I don't ever remember getting told exactly how much time had passed ever, except for that 4 years thing at the end. I don't even remember the game. Oh, I guess there are like some dates, right? They give you some dates and some notes. And that kind of ties into when some people were born and then how, like, when events in the regular original 7 happened. I think, something like that. But yeah, it's however long the original game takes, and there's definitely, like, that time jump. You get the Buster Sword, and then you, like, start spending time with the Turks, and Zack he looks a little older, and he gets the different haircut. I think Aerith remains the same. And then 4 years in the pods. Yeah, for sure. So he has, like, a it's basically expected that, yeah, he has, like, more time with Zack than actually gets shown on screen. Because you introduce him for one mission, and then they definitely know each other, and, like, a little bit more time has gone by. And then the Nibelheim stuff happens, and then he's comatose for 4 years. All the trauma with the Mako poisoning and Zack dying, so his brain is just like, I'm the hero, actually. Yeah, he shatters. Play good FF7 sequel? Play Dirge of Cerberus? No. Are you really having fun with it? I looked up a video recap of it, right? It was just like 3.5, 4 hours of cutscenes. Or I think it was like 4.5 hours of cutscenes, but they also had like all of the spoken stuff and some gameplay in there. And I've played that game before, and I forgot how bad that gameplay is. It's incredible. It's so bad. But the story has like more presentation and character development to it than this one. So that's something. That's all right. And then like oh, that's a good remix. They end up making Vincent like the most powerful thing in all of FF7. I like how they completely ignore 2 of his limit breaks. But then one you get to do sometimes, and the other one is like super critical to the plot of the game. Have I played Remake? Can't be worse than that. I have played Remake. I like Remake. I like the FF7 Remake a lot. I'm thinking of playing it again. Parasite Eve first, though. I thought the 7 Remake was good. Dirge of Cerberus. It tried. It had like, to give credit to Dirge of Cerberus, it was trying to follow up on Advent Children. You definitely want to replay Remake again since Crisis Core? Exactly. It's crazy how you can see the influence of Crisis Core's gameplay on Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Like, they've hella streamlined it and learned from other action games and action RPGs and such. And they did, like, a much better version of, like, you get the materia for special moves in this game, and you kind of sort of do that in Remake, but you also have the ATB system that just lets you, like, do your specials or spells on top of your regular attacks and defending and counter stuff. So it's like the skeleton of Crisis Core's combat engine. Parts of that are still in FF7 Remake, for sure. It's just got a lot of other stuff going on and feels better because of it. But you can see it's there. The ATB system feels great. Yeah, I really liked how they handled it. I mean, I've seen a bunch of people over the past several years be like, I really wish Final Fantasy games went back to being turn-based, because I liked that a lot. And I get that. I really do. There's a bunch of other really cool RPGs, some of them put out by Square, that are still turn-based. Like, Triangle Strategy and Octopath, though they're not really made by Square, those are still great. So there's a lot of turn-based stuff out there, and I get where those people are coming from, but at the same time, I also really like action games, and I'm impressed with how well they handled FF7 Remake, and I'm really looking forward to 16, even if it has, like, fewer party members. They've got some writers working on that I really like, in addition to, like, all the FF14 people who have just been doing nothing but spinning gold for the past, like, 2 or 3 expansions. Well, 3 of the past 4, basically, no matter who you ask. And they've got, like, what was it? People who worked on Neo or Devil May Cry are also helping with the combat in that game. I cannot wait for 16. It's... oh, mwah. Everything that they're cooking up with that game looks great. And then Remake Part 2 is happening sometime way after that. They've got a bunch of other FF7 stuff coming out on, like, phones and Steam. But yeah, after playing this, I am eager to replay through FF7 Remake. I might stream it. I haven't streamed it yet. I just played through Elden Ring again off stream, because I streamed that the first time, and wow, it's a lot easier to steamroll through that game when you already know where to go and what to do for most things. So that'll probably be true for Remake too. But this was solid, and like, they released it at the right time, because it only makes me want to replay 7 Remake even more. And whatever else comes afterwards. Yeah, the trailer for Ever Crisis is wild, right? Because what is that? It's like it's probably going to have Before Crisis stuff in it, which is cool, because you never got that in the West. That's a great logo. 25th anniversary of 7. That's a great logo. It's probably going to have Before Crisis stuff. It's going to have Crisis Core stuff. It's going to have the entirety of the original FF7, but maybe with little tweaks. And is that like young Sephiroth? But still basically standing in front of the Nibelheim fire? Or maybe a different village he helped burn? Was this Gacked in space? Did the livestream boot him off of the planet? Oh no, it's straight into OG7 or remake territory. Except that looks fantastic. That looks way better than all the like Crisis Core reunion cutscenes. That looks like FF7 remake territory. This game's so good. Before Crisis, the phone game? Yeah. I think that was never released in the West, right? Maybe I was reading that about something else. But yeah, Ever Crisis is another Android iOS game that's just going to have like almost, if not absolutely everything that's ever been in FF7 Expanded Universe.
My name is Cloud.
You're damn right it is. Oh, your eyes are a lot darker here than in the rest of the Crisis Core game. Yeah. Think that scene got pulled out from the remake itself? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I think that beginning part of it did. I don't know if he says his name and does the pose on top of the train. But the rest of it looked better, I would say. Cleared in 31 hours, which had most time spent doing bonus stuff. Does the menu stay the same? Nah. Still, good game. There's a lot of games that I wish would receive the treatment that FF7 is getting right now, but I'm glad FF7 is getting it. Not only does it kind of deserve it out of anything that Squaresoft has done, although 6 would be cool too, or 9. But like, they're doing that 7 remake so well. They are good and fun to play, and the music remakes are so good. And it's a license to print money, and they need something that brings in money outside of FF14. But hey, all those other reasons are cool. Well, I can finally say I played Crisis Core. Thanks for hanging out and tagging along, Alexander J. Hank. I appreciate it. It's early where I am, so I'm going to call the stream here and get some snacks, and then deal with my house with no water. But that'll be fixed soon. I've already taken plans to I've already prepped to deal with it. No time for answers? Why does everyone have wings in this game? Because alien cells, because Genova, because it was really cool and good when we did it with Kefka, and it made sense then, because Kefka did it to himself, and so the designers did it to Sephiroth. But also, like, weird angel things have been a Final Fantasy staple, so sometimes people just turn into big Final Fantasy bosses, like Seymour from 10. Who will just turn into a big, weird Final Fantasy boss. But yeah, in this one, it's alien cells. And, like, weird genetic experimentation freakazoid stuff going on because of Hojo. Aerith doesn't get angel wings, except for, like, a limit break or two that makes it kind of looks like she does. So it's not really an ancient thing. It's a Genova thing. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe none of them actually have wings, but the Genova cells are tricking them and everyone around them into thinking they do have wings, because they think wings would be cool. Just like Zack, who had such incredibly insightful things to say as, I want wings too, though. That seems cool. Flying sounds cool. Genesis didn't turn into an FS boss. He didn't stay an FF boss. He had that boss form before the, like, regular Genesis fight right afterwards. He had the big sword that was just labeled Materia. That's kind of like a... It looks almost like some incarnations of Gilgamesh, or like one of the Lucavi from Final Fantasy Tactics. Wings mean freedom. Yeah, also everyone who has them is a monster, and they were. I mean, Engiel, not so much. He was just kind of along for the ride because he didn't know what the hell was going on with him in Genesis. Whereas Genesis, like, was obsessed with a play and decided that that meant he had to be a villain because he had to be a monster. Because he, like, was kind of a monster, but he didn't even try and get anybody else to, like, help address the situation. He just decides to be a monster who quotes a play way too often. Yeah, I don't know. That may be one of the, like, little background details that got spun into way too much meaning. That may be one of the biggest examples of that in, like, anything outside of Star Wars. Because, like, in the original Final Fantasy VII, there's the poster for it, like the really big one in the city, right? And then maybe a couple of NPCs talk about it? But it's like, basically not a thing. Right? I don't remember Aerith or Tifa talking about it too much. Yeah, exactly. I'm dying. It's all just as it is foretold. In this poem, I mean play. I mean, maybe 10 lines of text. But I need the gift of the goddess. I don't know what that is, or how I can tell what that is, but anything that I need that might help me, that's the gift of the goddess. And then the real gift of the goddess kind of looked like it told him to go fuck off, which I enjoyed. It almost looked like he got shunted out of the live stream. Which would be great, but again, even though I think Dirge of Cerberus came out first, maybe it came out later, I forget. Gact Genesis is there in the very end. I don't remember him being referenced. He's just, like, at the bottom of deep ground. Which makes sense with the end of this game. It's just a little world building thing. But then with Crisis Core, it's actually the entire plot. Yeah. It's going to be a metaphor for this game and the others, I guess. Sure, Nomura. The guy memorized an entire play to throw references every chance he could get. Yeah. Legit, like, 80% of his dialogue is just quotes from Loveless. And the stuff that's not is, like, okay. Because he's got a couple of lines with Sephiroth that, like, make sense. They fit in pretty well. He's got a couple of lines with Zack and Angeal that aren't just directly quoting Loveless, and, like, they're way better than when he's just quoting Loveless. Yeah, this is weird to say about a Final Fantasy game because, like, this is a good time to say, like, don't kill the cringe inside you, kill the part of you that cringes. But, like, wow, I think Genesis might be the lamest thing this entire series has ever done. Good old hair eating scene? Sure, you can just get at DNA by ingesting it. That works. They're weird, G-Soldier type Genova freaks. So, their stomach acid doesn't digest anything. They just incorporate it into themselves. And, like, it's totally set up that they can, like, scavenge and copy or rewrite DNA, which is how he gets all of his clones and, like, some monsters with their faces on it, same as Angeal. But eating it never had to be part of that deal. So Genesis is just a weirdo who can't stop quoting a play that was never even finished like it's the Bible. The one true Bible to him. And also he sometimes eats hair. What a freak. And it still doesn't get him any of the, like, villain cred of poisoning a river and killing an entire town, or, you know, actually winning in the middle of the game. Doesn't get him Sephiroth cred of being the better Genova son. He was just jealous that Zack wasn't losing his hair. Yeah, it was weird. Genesis was looking more and more ashy and white-haired throughout the entire game. Like, his coat was apparently part of his body that was slowly cracking because he's slowly disintegrating. So slowly it's happening over multiple years, and he's not really getting too much worse in between. But then you have that final fight, and after that he looks fine. Back to normal. You kicked the life out of him, and the life stream said, go away. And he was back to being normal. Genesis would have gone further in the game if instead he had started quoting Shrek? Probably. Probably literally that. Like, his dialogue wouldn't have been delivered better, but he would have had a better idea of how to handle himself if he was obsessed with, like, somebody's specific rewrite of Shrek for the stage, as opposed to Loveless. God, I hope we don't see the entirety of Loveless or get the entirety of Loveless published. With or without that final chapter. The more obscure and unfulfilled that thing is, like, the better it is for this franchise. Not even the livestream wants anything to do with him? It kind of seems like that. I mean, I can't be sure, because he was also restored right after that, but then he was definitely dying, so it's a weird combination of, like, the disintegration accelerated, but also you're cured, but also you're still super dead. So yeah, I think the live stream was just like, hey, give back all that energy you have. We'll do something aesthetic to you, and then you can die. It's really, really wacky. Shrek the Musical. Shrek is a musical? Yeah, there's a lot of music either way. But yeah, we'll see. We will probably get Genesis in one of these FF7 remakes, and we will see how that turns out, because it's going to be weird. But they did good with the deep ground stuff already. They did good making references to G-type soldiers. It wasn't a lot. Deep Ground got a lot more play. Which is fine. It's a better told story. Well, again, I'm mixed feelings on this game, right? Part of it's really good, and then part of it's Genesis. But I like a lot of it. And so, like, just imagine if the 7 remakes fix Genesis. How crazy would that be? You hope Phil Collins appears in the remake? That'd be great. Give us some nice 80s synth, well, 80s clean drums. Yeah. I don't see why not. It'd be better. It would be better than the Genesis we got if it was Phil Collins instead of Gact. Oh, man. That's a weird thought. Well, again, thanks for dropping by. I am going to call the stream here. I need to get some food and some rest sometime soon. But thanks for hanging out, Jay Hank. I appreciate it always. Thanks for coming back and hanging out, Alexander. I'll see you all around. I've got some Tactics Ogre and Ender Lilies and Parasite Eve coming up this week. And another Disco Elysium stream on the 31st. And Deus Kane, I think, still doesn't know much about that game. So we're like just starting day 2. And that game is fantastic. And then probably some more FF7 remake at some point soon in the future. You think no one cares about Genesis enough to be on the remake? But they were referencing Deep Ground. You fought 2 people from Dirge of Cerberus in the Yuffie DLC. And there's references to them and I think G-type soldiers. So that's both Dirge and Crisis Core in 7 Remake. But yeah, I gotta go. Food and rest are good. I'll see y'all next time. Lots of maho.